So now I haven't opened my camera yet, but don't panic, okay? For what you're about to see, don't panic, all right? Look at that, dude. Oh, it looks so different on camera. Oh, it's there, but did you panic? Did you panic? If you did, minus 10 points from Gryffindor House. But hello, everyone, and welcome back to Aiden Chronicles: The First Mage. Here we are, back right where we left off. If I remember correctly, I came out of that hole, and I was just like fighting everything that like I could find. Oh my God, it's safe. It's your boy Sai, dude. Here I am again. It's the hair. I know it. I got it cut super short. I did it just because like I like my hair how it looks like when it grows out. So typically when I go to get haircuts, I get it cut shorter than I think that I should. So that like I don't have to get it cut for a while and I can let it grow out again. No more Jesus. not for a little while, no. I'll get back to that point, I assure you. It might take a little while, but for right now I'm just looking like I feel like it's alright. I'm not crazy, but I just like basically went into the salon. I'm like, yo, just cut it short. And she like, the lady like takes out this big razor head and I'm like, yeah, that's good. Just leave a little bit of the bangs up and we're going, you know? Like, how was it? I was like, just do something to me, okay? Just cut it off, fam. But I haven't streamed since I think it was Friday last week. And let me tell you, I have had a weird time. So like I went to the dentist. This was on Saturday. Went to the dentist and they're like, oh, we need to do a filling on you. And I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. Then right after that, I go get my hair cut, you know. And I don't think anything of it. Like, you know, like when you go to the dentist, they give you a filling. They basically just have to like, they throw it like numbing agent on your gums, then shoot it up, and then they just drill. That wasn't too bad. I've never really had issues with the dentist. And then fast forward to Monday, and I'm just like, I'm sitting there minding my own, you know, eating pizza, like not really thinking of anything. And then, like, part of my tooth just kind of, like, comes off. And I'm like, is that my tooth? Sure enough, well, at least at the time I thought it was. It would certainly look like a tooth, so I'm like, okay, whatever. I guess I gotta go back to the dentist to get that filled. Simultaneously, I have to, like, my dad has, like, a storage unit filled with, like, tons of stuff, and I have to help him move it sometimes, because like some of the boxes in there are really heavy. So I go do that, and moving boxes, I guess I like moved one of them weird because I had to like slide them out of the back of his truck. And I guess I pulled something, so I got this like weird case where like my lower back flared up, and I have what I think is probably just a very, very like mild case of like sciatica or something, because like the pain went from my lower back like down my leg, and I'm like, huh, that's probably not great, like messed up like a nerve or something, I don't know. So just was dealing with that, and then I go back in the dentist, and it turns out it wasn't the tooth that came off. It was apparently that was part of the filling that they did, so they just had to redo it. And I'm just like, dude, I just want to be done this week, you know? This is the ugliest game I have ever seen. Nah, dude, this is beautiful, okay? This is the most beautiful game you've ever laid your eyes on. I cannot. This guy's just like on the very edge. Of course, like the guy with the range spawns right next to this man. Be careful with that. An aggravated sciatica is what gave me my now lifelong bad leg. Oh yeah, I'm keeping off of it. It was because like it was literally like when I was moving like the boxes and stuff, like the pain shot down from my lower back down like my entire left leg, and I'm like, that's probably not fucking great. So I'm just, I'm trying to keep off and not really do any more lifting or anything like that. But like when it flared up, I was with you, Ethan. We were like recording at the time. When it flared up, dude, I couldn't like stand up out of my chair. Like the left part of my body just didn't work. It was a yikes. But you know, this is great. Just gives me an excuse to, you know, sit down and play some goddamn video games, dude. Can't even get anything on Rita. Oh, does Brenna have Thief? Is that Thief, dog? Oh, it's so close to Thief. It's like 800 off. That's so... it's unlucky. Well, you know, it's fine. Just get a bunch of gear. We're going to be doing a bunch of fights basically leading up to the penultimate fight that we're going to do in this region, so I'm not too worried about, like, actually not having enough XP to get Thief up at least one more time, because I think there is a chest here somewhere that is going to require me to have a bit more thievery skills to actually properly do it. Okay. Got a free spear, that's nice. I got bad advice from a nurse. They wouldn't let me see a doctor, so I was advised to keep doing reenactment training, which permanently gave me nerve damage in my leg. Yikes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so the whole thing is it basically was just like, if it's an injury or something like that, you know, I think the primary thing is just stay off it. You know, you can stretch it out maybe a little bit, but don't, like, you don't want to overexert it. And yeah, you were kind of fucked. Yeah, it was a lot worse than I was on, like, painkillers, and I was just like, it didn't matter at all. I still felt everything, and I'm like, all right, maybe just stay off it for a little while. God, it sucks, dude. I hate it. I mean, great, I guess I'm lucky that I don't, like, move around too much anyways, but that was just a weird thing where, like, because I think what happened was when I was, like, moving these boxes, which were, like, filled to the brim with, like, magazines and books, they're the heaviest boxes we had. I would go in the truck, right? Like, I'd slide myself in, like, at the back of the truck, and I'd have to, like, pull them forward while sitting. So I think when I was like twisted or something as I was doing that, because I'm like just trying to pull it up, and I think like that motion might have like just somehow wrecked me. Cue the stupid sexy Flanders. Feels like I've taken nothing at all. I still don't, I don't know. I still don't know Simpsons memes, so I'm not even sure. I may just have my boy just take on wolves. I don't even think he can hit this goblin with the kite shield. Like, I don't think, like, listen, he's all right at javelins, but, like, the one problem with thrown weapons is just, you have trouble hitting sometimes. Like, it sometimes just don't really work so well, so I think, like, melee just works out better. God, that's a lot of people on, like, the turn order, too. I'm just gonna, like, I guess take out, like, a couple of these wolves. I should actually air shield this. This might be significant enough that it might require an air shield. Brenna's not in it. Brenna? Oh, there we go. Cash money, dude. Gotta get that max range on it. I was just curious as to what this game was. I'm a bounce out. Gotta end you. Catch you later, Ethan. I'll see you on Sunday. Yeah, because Will can make it. See you Sunday, dude. Alrighty, I want to get in close to that guy. I also have to kind of remember where I kind of am in terms of strength, cause it's been like a week and I've forgotten everything already. So yeah, it's probably good that I'm honestly doing 2 streams of this week. I need to keep this fresher in my mind, dude. Oh, you're just gonna walk into us? You're just gonna walk? Okay, Godric, get him, Godric. You just gonna walk right into us like that, my boy? You sure that's a wise decision? Oh, and once I get another thief on Brenna, she's like gonna be doing so much damage, dude. It's gonna be so great. It's so interesting because with thief, you really don't need to train like whatever weapon they're using. With thief, you just train thief really before you do anything else because it increases hit, damage, chance to pick locks. Like you get everything from it. Can I get that? I can maybe get that. It's in the back. Oh, tower shields. You're gonna be the death of me. You're gonna be the death of me, tower shields. Okay, hang on. I can do this. I can do this. Just look. You gotta go right here. Right there. Cash. I'm never gonna hit him. I hate it so much. Oh, thrown weapons. Thrown weapons. You hurt my soul. Later on, there's something pretty good that I can get. Like, I think the best I can realistically do right now are the javelins, because javelin is just good, but like, there's a reason I normally never go like thrown weapon, especially not on pro tag. But you know what? It's okay, dude. Listen, we do this for the memes. I mean, I have Godric out here with a goddamn long sword. Like, if I'm not out here trying to meme, you know, like this. Optimally, when you're running Godric, the way that I like to play him is you just you actually put like a throwing weapon on him. And you just have him basically sit in the back and just cast like Dragon Fire and stuff like that. That's how I normally play Godric. Like you have him throw weapons if you need to, maybe cast a Dragon Fire once in a while in there. You're good, you know. This is like Warrior. This is Eldritch Knight Godric. This is on a whole nother level that I've never experienced before. I mean, you know, he's doing his best. Still can't hit this goblin sword. You know, it's okay. You guys got that, all right? I'm gonna head this way. I'll go deal with these guys. You guys got this covered over here. You got air shield going. You shouldn't have any issues, right? You almost should. Yeah, you guys, you're good. You're good over there. Hey, you, goblin scout, eat a javelin. Oh, just ran over. I'm just like, send it, dude. Just send it on him. There we go. See, we get Brenna. Brenna's the one that can actually, like, hit things and deal damage. I'm back. Here to hear the ass end of that telling of the tooth story. What was the first thing you said? And the first thing you said in the video, saying about my tooth? Wait, what? Oh, you jumped in here to hear me tell you. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, because that was, like, a weird thing. Yeah, I thought, like... It looked like a piece of my tooth, but apparently, like, I didn't realize what they did, but they did, like, a double filling, like, right there. Because I had one filling. I guess they went to go repair that and then, like, do the second filling. So what ends up happening is that thing, it looked like my tooth. It was really good. That was just part of the filling. Yeah, no, I get you. I understand. Yes, it was. It was, Ethan. You came back in here. I'm gonna keep talking about my tooth. You can't stop it. Did you see the vids and memes? I have not actually checked them out. I have not been very active on the Discord lately. I've kind of just been like, I don't even know. What have I even been doing? Like, I've like been doing like some editing stuff on the side. I've been watching a couple things. I haven't actually gone ahead to like look at all the meme stuff. Godric, for the love of God, can you hit this man? Brenna is Brenna, like, you hit him once in the beginning, Godric. Just one more. No, you can't do it. You can't do it. Rita, can you do it? Come on, you're the warrior. You're good at this. No, it's just Brenna. Brenna's the only one. Brenna's the only one that can damage him. Well, I'm just gonna be over here just bullying some goblin scouts, I guess. I mean, like, my dude can't do anything over there, dude. It's like, I don't even know why I try. Godric. Godric is, he's having some problems out here, dude. He's doing his best, but he's having some problems. Oh, we finally got it. Thank goodness for Brenna. When I was younger, I used to hate using Brenna because I was like, dude, she's got like 30 health. She sucks so much. And so like I just would never use her, or like maybe she would die and I'd pick up somebody else. Unaware to child me, nah, Brenna's actually really good. It literally is just the case where, like, she's a glass cannon. She, in a lot of cases, is the only one that can hit or deal damage to certain things, regardless of what weapon she's using. She's using a saber, which is far and beyond the weakest weapon in our whole lineup. And yet, she's the only one that can actually deal damage because Thief is so good. Did you just turn around? Did you just... You should have kept running, my boy. I'm gonna kill you now. Yeah, see that guy? You should have been like that guy. That goblin scout's outie. What are you gonna do now, dude? I got the whole squad collapsing on you. You're about to be a dead man in a second out here, okay? You are not gonna survive the day. Close range, let's go. There it is. The nerve. The absolute nerve of this man. All right, and that's Thief. Look at that, boys. 6 Thief. Well, actually, technically, 8 Thief. I forgot, because Rope. Holy crap, dude. Brenna is gonna do so much damage. She's gonna do so much damage. It's gonna be beautiful. You can't do Dex on you. Godric, I already have your air shield, I think, to a good point. Yeah, I think I'm just going Dex again on Godric. Need to increase his hit chances. His sword's at 3, which is like, it's getting there. I mean, it's not great. It's fine, you know. He's doing his best out here. I can't really fault him for that. Okay. That was a single wolf fight. That was ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna like, yeah, I'm gonna camp like right here, I think, before I go all the way down. Just real quick, you know. Just get Godric's health back without having to use like any of my stuff. There we go. Come on. Daytime. I think we're good on health too. Okay. So the way that I'm supposed to go is directly the opposite way that I'm going. But I want to hit up all of these different like tents and things out here, get all the treasures, get all of the all the fights I can get, because this is like one of the primary grinding areas in the game. After this, there's one more area that I can grind at. That won't be until a bit later. Now, I'll mention it once we get there, but after this point, we should be, as a party, significantly stronger, moving forward into the game. So it's really important that I try to get, like, as many, like, of the fights around here as possible, as much of the loot as possible, get, like, a gold and stuff like that. Like, we really just want to be stocked up before we keep moving forward, basically. And that's a baby goblin sergeant. Well, I say that and I still miss. So, I mean, never mind, I guess, dude. Like, I still, come on, just one hit. Just give me one. Just give me one hit. There it is. All right, I can walk away happy with that. I got one single hit on him, dude. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I did something special, for when I'm in fights. So, I believe it's this button. There we go. It's beautiful looking, isn't it? I was so proud of that. I whipped that up really quick today. Dude, look at that. Dude, EA, I'm in the game, dude. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, now we're actually right. Now we're playing Aiden Chronicles for real out here. I just have to remember to basically just toggle that on and off when I'm in battle, but that was the idea I had at the end of the last Aiden Chronicles stream. I'm like, I can just do that, you know? Instead of having the camera there, I can just do that instead, and that's pretty good, I feel like. Oh, it's great. I think I nailed it, dude. Oh my god, Godric. Oh, actually, no, it's night. No, not nighttime. That's right. I forgot Godric only uses 1% of his power because he's better fighting, like, during the night. Which is unfortunate because the nighttime fight was the guy that he couldn't hit anyways. Because it was ridiculous tower shield goblin sergeant. Like, just totally beefed out, man, you know? I can't really hold Godric, like, at fault for not being able to hit that, man. That's a little ridiculous. Another Dex for Godric. I think I'm just going on Dex pretty much until it's max at this point. For basically everyone, except for Brenna. Brenna, I'm probably gonna do, like, one more into Mechanic as soon as I can do that. Because she's kind of, like, if I was increasing stats on Brenna, I could make her into a monster, but, like, I need her more for the utility of being able to, like, open every single chest I come across. Like, I need those stats on her as opposed to, like, other things for right now. I mean, I could make her into a monster later, but that's, like, you know, Thief is a big investment. If you haven't noticed, like, it takes a lot of XP to actually level Thief up. Nothing else in here. So, she's just gonna be typically leveling slower than everyone anyways, but to be fair, it costs so much because, thankfully, unlike with Dexterity, the devs realized, hey, you know, that thief ability, that thief ability is pretty good. Maybe we should, make sure that you can't just, like, level that to 10 instantly and just, you know, murder the universe. So, I'm glad they had the foresight to realize that. Ooh, this is an actual fight here. Now, we got a real fight on our hands here. Okay, let me just, can I just, I can't creep in behind you? Okay, that's fine. I'll take you from the front. You always want to hit the hobgoblins before they start throwing out spells. This is when they're at their weakest. You just want to send them, dude. You want to send them out. think Brenna, I'm just gonna go really aggressive here because hobgoblins typically won't even like. That one will do a melee attack because he has like no health, but the other one wouldn't have. I don't think he can reach with air shield yet. No, he can't. All right, well, we're gonna hit with dragon flames. Take that. It doesn't do too much, but it's helping. You know, it's helping. And then we're just gonna get Rita in here. Let's just finish this off real quick. Let's not have this guy just beat up on Brenna like that. And then hit the other one. I'm glad the other hobgoblin hasn't taken a turn yet. That means my dex is really coming into play here. It's taken really long for those boys to actually take a turn. That means we're doing something right. Okay. Rita's tanking, Godric's tanking. He's gonna have that go off. Nothing we can do about that. But we did as much damage as we could before it happened. Wait, only one on him? Oh. In that case, hey, yo, Godric, I got you, fam. Oh my god. Well, he's dead. I did not think that would actually do that much damage. That was quite a lot of damage. You think I could just like sneak this right here? Do you think I just? That did 46 damage. That did 40s. Oh, Brenna's ridiculous, dude. Hey, where you going, fam? Come back here. Come on. The party is this way, dude. Why you running too? Man, you guys are no fun out here. Brenna, go kill. Brenna, go massacre him. Oh my god. That was with a spirit shield. She just walks up and deals 41 damage, dude. Brenna does not care about your puny existence. Oh my god. I love it. If I can, like, once I start being able to, like, actually level up her stats, throw, like, a little bit of endurance on her. Well, actually, probably Dex first, because, I mean, you know. Dex. It's Dex. I mean, especially for her, because, like, for people that don't use shields, Dex is, like, your primary source of, well, you know, base primary source of, like, defense against attacks. You can add things like air shield, which, I mean, I'm gonna add, rest assured, like, just to keep them alive more. But, like, having a shield is so ridiculously good in this game. Against people that are melee, I'll say that. There's gonna come a point where once I max out my dexterity, I'm gonna max willpower next, which is, willpower is basically your only form, once again, only base form of defense against magic. So, like, you know, when someone casts an offensive spell on you, they could fail to cast a spell, which has no bearing on how much willpower you have. That's just, they messed up. Or, if you resist a spell, that's your willpower coming into effect. And it's going to be very important to have a magic defense going into this game later on, because there are lots of spells that might not necessarily kill you, but can instantly take you out of a fight. We're not going to be coming across that yet. The next one I can think of is actually not too far off, but we're not coming across that yet in abundance, but there will come a point where we will. And yeah, I'm going to be really thankful to have the willpower then. There's also another spell that we can get to kind of combo with that, which is Mirror, which does effectively what you think it does. It's just protection against spells. But there's also, like, Versus, actually, as well. Like, Versus Necromancy, for example. So, like, that means, like, if someone tries to cast a Necromancy offensive spell on you, then there's, like, a percentile chance increase that it's going to fail. In fact, actually, Rita has that right now. This one. So increases the magic resistance to any necromancy spell by 6% per rank. That, with a high willpower, can basically make you invincible to those types of magics. But the problem is, it's pretty costly to level up spells in this game. It's kind of like you're just, like, leveling up stats. So, if you actually go ahead and invest in a spell, you want to make sure that's a spell that you're going to be getting a lot of use out of, you know? That is another Tower Shield Sergeant. Oh, what is my luck out here? Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna move a little bit this way. He's gonna run at me with his hatchets. I see it coming from a mile away, but you know what, I'm gonna just do that. I might as well do endurance. I mean, she's not doing anything else anyways, right? Well, so like that, failed to cast the spell, that just means that there's like, whenever you cast any spell, there's a % chance that you successfully or fail to cast it based on your intelligence and wizard. That was just, that's on her part. That would be funny if your allies could actually resist beneficial spells. That would be a bit silly, but you know, I wouldn't necessarily put it past this game. It did have a lot of, there are some strange things. Like, I do think magic in this game is probably way too powerful. Not even probably, it is way too powerful. Like, especially like on Pro Tag, I talked about this before. There are spells that you can cast and like level up that can end certain fights instantly. There's quite a few of them actually now that I really think about it. But there are some fights that you can literally just use. It's probably a speedrunner strat. Like I would use it for that. You get into a fight, you cast like I'll say like Wall of Bones, for example. That's one of the spells where if it hits you, you're done. You're still in the fight, you can take damage, you're never taking turns. If the fight like reaches a condition where everyone's Wall of Bones or dead, you lose. Like that sort of thing, like Wall of Bones is one of those spells. Did you get a chance to check out that video series I mentioned on the last? I did not. I was going to this morning, but I had totally forgotten. I will check it out though, I promise. I still got it. This is why I asked you to DM it to me, so I don't like lose it or something like that. I will check it out though, but I have not done so yet. I'm actually gonna have like Brenna just like sit behind like Rita and Godric. I don't think they're gonna, yeah, I was gonna say, I think they're gonna stop before before they get to her. Because the positioning on Brenna is the most important thing. That'll just make or break certain fights. Like, you've seen how fast Brenna can die in some of these fights. So I gotta be careful that, oh, I forgot. I'm gonna forget to do this, by the way. To toggle my very special picture up there. Godric probably shouldn't do that. I think Godric should just hit the wolf. I think I should kill the wolves first before, like, I sit there for 10 years and try to, like, kill this goblin sergeant, because it's really just not gonna work out at all. Oh, there he is. Yep, he's just switching. He's just switching on me. All right, it's a good thing we got air shield going, dude. Thank goodness for Godric and air shield. Yep. None of you are gonna be able to hurt me. I'll let you know that right now. This one. Oh, there you go, Godric. Nighttime fighting coming in. Brenna, I'm gonna actually have Brenna just like get rid of this. This is just this guy needs to go away right now. I remember when we started off and I was like terrified of wolves because I literally almost lost a person to an encounter with a single wolf. It kind of be that way sometimes, you know, but now we're actually looking really strong. Hopefully you're not like me where you realized it existed and proceeded to waste an entire day watching half the series as a marathon. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Eco. That is a pretty apt description of how I tend to like watch things that I like. Like one of the things was, if you've ever seen Invincible, I would always see meme clips about this was a couple months ago. I don't remember when, but like I was seeing so many memes about it. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go watch it. Or at least try it out. And I watched the first episode and then proceeded to watch the entire series. And I started this, granted, at like 2 in the morning. So I finished at an ungodly hour, you know? That's kind of what happens to me if I find something that I like. I'll marathon and just be like, oh, is that the time? Oops. The mistakes were made, you know? It was good, but, you know, I probably should have stayed up this late watching. Happens so often, dude. Oh, you just gonna run? You just gonna walk away from me? Alright, fine, that's cool. Sounds both wonderful and horribly regrettable later. Yeah, that is exactly what it is. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a thing that feels good at the time, but then afterwards you're like, oh, why did I do this? Are y'all just gonna be shooting me back there? Oh my god. Could you stop? Could you don't? That threw spirit shield. Oh, these guys hurt, dude. I'm gonna like sit back. I'm gonna sit back here. I'm gonna grab one of these health potions on me. That's with endurance too. That's with okay. Those scouts need to die. I can't actually take too many shots from them. They're still going. At least they're moving closer to me, but they're only shooting pro tag. All right, Godric, go deal with them. Brenna's gotta go fight this wolf. I don't know what Rita's gonna be doing out here. Oh, okay. Godric's gonna be taking a couple axes on his way out, but not before Rita comes in with the miss, because you can't hit this guy. He's got a tower shield. It's just how it goes. That's been me reading that 59 chapter fiction this week. Just realized Alron's profile. Yeah, isn't that great, dude? I made that. I made that before this stream because I was like, that'd be a fun thing to do. I think it came out pretty well. I think like if you like comparatively, right? Like I'm not like nailing the pose, but like the background and stuff, like I think I nailed that pretty well. I think that's not too bad, honestly. I was really happy with that. Oh man. A part of me, right, now I had this like voice deep in my head that was telling me to get a commission of me in the Alron pose. With the background and everything, but I'm like, I don't know if I need to go this far, and I don't know if I need to go that far into the loop, you know? Like, that felt a bit extreme. Do I send... No, I'm gonna have Rita sit here and try to fight this guy. Maybe Brennan can get some hits in on him. Maybe. Oh, Rita actually got a hit. Oh, okay. I guess it only took hitting from the side. I'm gonna hit those goblins. You bet... You! There we go. Okay. These scouts need to like die because they're still shooting at me. Stop, please. They got like the good bows, so like if they hit, this could actually hurt. Even with all my defenses. All right, hang on. Rita, gonna take a break for a second. This guy walked a little too close to the sun out here. This one has to die now. Oh my god, they're shooting at Brenna too. Could you don't? Could all of you just like stop? Which one? That's at full health. I want to finish this one so Godric can go the other one. Not quite. Okay, don't do that. Hey, you stop. Cut that out. I don't want your axes. You keep that to yourself, okay? Oh my god, Rita misses. Please. No, he's running. No, Godric, you needed to take a turn. Okay, hang on. Brenna's just gonna try to kill this guy real quick. Close. Almost. All right, Godric, come on. There we go. That's one dead. All right, let's take out a few of these scouts, okay? Look at this guy. He walked up like 2 feet in front of me to shoot me. The balls on these goblin scouts. This needs to stop. This is too much. I don't know if she can get this hit. That shield side. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Well, you know, I'm sure Brenda will be fine. No, I'm sure she's got this. She's one-on-one with... You come back here. Oh, you think you can run? You think you can run, dog? Hit him with the dragon flames. Where you going? Where are you going? You ain't running from me, boy. Oh my god. This guy's running too. No, stop. Oh dang, I'm not gonna be able to get him, I don't think. Too little, too late on that kill. I needed Brenda to go after this guy. I don't think I can make it. These guys have high dex, and they don't have anything that like really reduces their dex. I think he's gonna walk out. Come on, pro tag. Get in there. Quiet. Come on. Oh, we can do this. Please. Just like I need like a double turn or something. Come on, cash. No, he's out. He's 100% out. Yeah, he's gone. Well, Ripperino, dude. Ripperino on that one. Got a lot of XP though. Wow, that's pretty good. All right. As per usual, Dex. Yeah, no, Dex train. The Dex train never stops. The Dex train never stops. Except for you. It stops on you, Bruna. You're gonna get that young mechanic. I don't remember how high I'm supposed to get mechanic. Oh my god. It's 49,000 for thief. 49,000 for the next thief. Oh, that's terrible. Oh my god, we got dragon leather. Boys, we've achieved dragon leather. Let me tell you why dragon leather is the god tier, right? Has better protection than the armor we currently have, no dex penalty, and gives a bonus to stealth. So that is gonna go on, first of all, Godric, and then Rita. That's the good stuff right there. Minus 621. I am tempted to maybe have Rita go bigger shield now, because she's not losing that dex from the armor. Oh no, she is using tower shield already. Oh, never mind then. It doesn't even matter. She's perfect then. That's fantastic. That's all we need to do, dude. I've got a wonderful homework marathon planned for Saturday. You see, the professor who teaches my free elective course made the mistake of being understanding and sympathetic, so he made the due date for the homework, which is graded by a website, not by him, to the last day of the semester. So with 3 weeks left in school, I have 4.5 homework assignments to do. So I'm gonna do them all in one day as my prep for the second exam that takes place next Tuesday. Eco, the more I hear you talk about like doing assignments for your classes, the more I think like you operate exactly like I do. Like I would do that near the very end and also have that double as just like a, then I'm prepped for the test too. That's exactly how I would do it. I hate website graded homework assignments. They're so foolish. Like, I've never had to deal with it. Like, is it the grading process that's bad, or are they harder? Like, I've never really had, like, website graded homework assignments. I had it once, but it was, like, just, like, tests, basically. Or is it, like, really bad? I see, I'm unfamiliar with this. This is a bit more unfamiliar territory for me. This is sad. This isn't gonna be a good XP fight. Like, I'm right now in an area where there's just like a circle of tents, and I'm just gonna go in all the tents, grab all the items in there, get all the fights. I've been getting pretty lucky in terms of like, we've been getting like really long fights that give tons of XP. This does not look like one of those fights though. This looks like I'm gonna get nothing from it. That's like a baby goblin sergeant with like baby goblin scouts. So this is not gonna be very fruitful for me. Oh well, what are you gonna do, right? It's still just prep for like when we actually have to do the fight against the leader of the goblins in this area. That's all that this is. This is just prep work for that, effectively. I'm gonna get hit in the back, but it does not matter at all. Rita can absolutely take it. Ready? Doesn't matter. It does not matter. Welcome to Tower Shield Lock, fellas. You're gonna really hate it here in Tower Shield Town. You're just never gonna be able to hit, and you're gonna be really sad about it. Bye-bye. They're picky at times. I have seen the memes where it was like, it's like the thing where it's like, what the person typed in their answer? 45. Wrong. Correct answer. 45. And it's just like, I imagine that there's probably a little bit of that at least. So I kind of get that. Sometimes the questions are way more difficult than what we learned. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun. Especially we're talking about like for math or something where it's just like, you get the professor that's like, you know, I'm gonna challenge you a little bit more here. Let's go above and beyond, solve this problem, and you look at it and you're like, I don't know. I don't know how to solve this. Professor, I don't know what I'm looking at here. This might as well be written in a different language. It's not so bad if it's multiple choice, but if it's anything math related, you have a high percentage of getting the wrong answer, even if you just mess up your rounding on a decimal. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Then with math questions, they usually build on each other, so you round the first one wrong and get every single problem. Oh yeah, now that sounds completely awful to deal with. That is one of the benefits of like having like in person, them checking it. Like usually if they want you to round to like a certain part, they'll like tell you like specific instructions, round to like the 10th decimal, or you know, like whatever. But like even so, like even if you get that wrong, like if if that's a thing that the professor sees, it's just like, oh, he just rounded wrong, but he got the right answer. You're usually not gonna get docked that hard for it, but yeah, online, I can imagine. The computer's just like, I do not care, you have failed. At least the website my math teacher uses allows unlimited attempts. Oh, there you go. That's one way to do it. 1,500, dude. That is garbage tier. Oh, I knew I was getting no XP, but that was like worse than I thought. That was, ugh. And I'm not getting like amazing items from here either. Like healing potions. Like, I mean, that's just like, I'm honestly at the point where like, I mean, I don't know if I want to sell them necessarily, but like, healing potions aren't really that useful in combat just because of how little they heal, unless I have no curing potions. But curing potions, that's like, that's where it's at, you know? Hello? Rats. Rats? I'm fighting baby goblins and rats. This tent sucks. I don't like this one. Most of my professors use sites where the default number of attempts was 5. Sometimes they're like 5 attempts, but after the first attempt in photomath, I never had to use them all. Huh. See, you guys are in like a different environment of learning than what I had to deal with. Not to make myself sound old or anything like that. But I think once COVID times hit, I think a lot of schools started changing like how lots of things are graded. Like, don't get me wrong, I had lots of like electronic stuff back when I was in good old college. But it was never too much. Like, you could like check certain things on. You obviously signed up for classes online. But this is all new territory for me. That's a normal rat. That's not even a tomb rat. Y'all sending normal rats out. Are you serious? This tent is cursed. I'm gonna probably get less from this than the other one, dude. I'm gonna get absolutely no XP for this. This is big sad. Oh, I also forgot. I have to remember to actually like switch that on when I'm in a fight. I'm gonna forget so much. My memory is so garbage when it comes to just like everything. Like I call it, I have a very selective memory, but I never really get to choose what I remember. So like I might remember like very weird specific details about a time. But it's like, hey, what'd you do this morning? I don't know. You know? I don't know why my memory is like, God, I hope I don't get dementia when I'm older. That's gonna be terrible. I hope like horrifyingly like inconsistent memory early doesn't mean, hey, yo, you're gonna be like one of those like senile old men. Where am I? Jimmy! Jimmy, get my meds! Like, oh God, I hope I don't get to that point. That'd be big sad. Okay, another one here. Ugh. See, there's like, I have 6 mechanic, but mechanic, there's no guarantee of disarming stuff like there is with thief. It's always just a chance. So I always, every time I see anything that has a trap on it, you always safety save. You never forget to safety save, dude. The other funny thing is, it's never actually been the professors grading my homework. 99.9% of the time, they've had some poor TA they force all the grading work upon. Oh my God. Yeah, that sounds like the life of a TA right there, dude. That sounds not fun. I was lucky. Like back when I was like, I mean, I never did that sort of thing in college, but like in high school, when I went to become a TA, okay, I'm gonna give you the whole story, right? I wanted to become a TA because this was my senior year of high school. I took calculus, or not calculus, pre-calculus, sorry. I took pre-calc because I was thinking I was gonna go to university as opposed to like a community college first. So I was like, I might as well get that in, and for the exact same reason, I was also taking 3 years of a language, in my case, Spanish. It was only later that I realized, you know what, I'm probably gonna be doing community college, at least first for my GE, and then we'll see from there. I ended up only really doing my GE stuff. But I was in the predicament where I was now in a pre-calc class and a Spanish class, and I'm like, I want to get out of here. Actually, no, this is my junior year. This wasn't even my senior year. This is my junior year. This happened. The second part of my junior year. I was like, I gotta get out of these classes. So I go to my counselor and I'm like, yo, let me drop one of these. And I hate high school counselors because so often they are completely useless. Like, hey, can I drop this class? No. There's nothing. I just can't. No. Okay. That I had to basically, if I wanted to get out of those classes, I had to replace them. I couldn't just be like, I just go like one thing without a thing. So I was like, all right, whatever. So I go and I go to try to replace it by getting a TA. The class I ended up dropping was Spanish because I got my Spanish class moved from a teacher that I really liked to a teacher that was having us do speaking projects on day one, and I was like, I don't want to do that. So I'm desperate at this point. I'm looking around. I'm like any teacher that needs a TA, I'll do it. I don't care what it is. And I stumble upon Spanish, funnily enough. So I have to go up to like the head of the language department, and he looks at me and he goes, so let me get this straight. You're dropping Spanish so that you can become a TA for a Spanish teacher. And I look at him and I go, yes. Expectedly, he was like, I'm not keen on you dropping Spanish to be a Spanish TA, so no. And I was like, okay, cool. That idea didn't work. And I ended up landing at the library, funnily enough, which was probably one of like the most chill things I could possibly do. We had one librarian lady who was super uptight to the point where when people were turning in books, she was aggravated that one student, TA for the library, couldn't make entire classes open their books to the page where the marker was that they're supposed to scan. They're like, I can't believe this one person can't make every single person do that as they're coming in. So, and this is high school, everyone is rowdy, no one listens, dude. So she's like, I know what'll make it work. TAs, you can no longer sit down when people are returning books. That way you could do your job better, I guess. So I was like, okay. She's the only one I didn't like. But other than that, I was basically allowed to just do like whatever I wanted. Like I could sit in the back room and read, or sometimes I'd bring my DS in and play games. Like I never really had to do anything. That was probably like the best TA position I could possibly ask for. The funny thing is, though, that 67% of the TAs in my major don't even bother, and they'll just give you full credit or close to full credit as long as it looked like you tried, even if that isn't the professor's policy. And I've literally had the occasion where I left an entire question blank on a 4 to 5 question assignment. The TA either looked at the first couple problems or didn't care and threw me 100% anyways. Well, you gotta watch out for your fellow students, I guess, dude. That's what happens when professors try to get out of, grading, and you throw in the hands of like another student that's like, listen, I get you, fam. Maybe this is crazy sci-fi talk here. Maybe professors should actually grade. I don't know. It's just a wild idea I had there, Oh my god, I got nothing from that either. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want it to. I didn't want loot. I didn't even want it. Is there even anything? There's nothing in here I can even loot either, is there? No, this is just empty. Can I take this stool with me? It's just kind of like a last hurrah, dude. Just take the stool from the tent. Oh, I'm gonna have to do another camp. I should probably save first, but nah. Well, Doesn't matter. It's rats and bats. They're not gonna do anything. I can count on a single finger how many TAs I've had who actually did proper grading and went out of their way to email the whole student email list about common mistakes she noticed. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, I feel like the people that would do that are the ones that, like, the professor either very carefully watches them, or maybe, like, they might be interested in being a teacher themselves, you know? So it's like, you know, you want to do grading, right? That's kind of how it goes. But yeah, no, I would totally understand. The majority is just like, 100%, whatever, dude. Like, it's like, I shouldn't be out here grading all of this. I totally understand that. Oh, gosh. I'm like, I don't know why. I've been like, I don't know if I'm sick. I've been like phlegmy lately. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I forgot to take the picture off. Oops. I'm gonna be so bad at this. I called it earlier. I'm gonna be terrible at this. But like, I don't know what it is. I've just been like, maybe it's been like allergies or something. But like, just like the back of my throat, I feel the, you know, I'm feeling. Oh my God, that's dire wolves. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, boys. We actually got a fight out here now. That is real, actual threats we got going on. Okay. Boy, oh boy. All right, let's get those buff spells going. You know what I'm saying, dude? Let's get these buff spells out here. This is, I don't think this is gonna be hard because it's only 2. I don't know how difficult it's gonna be to actually hit said dire wolves. That's the part I'm worried about. They also hit like trucks, if I remember correctly. So, you know, gotta get that air shield out here. Still doesn't get Brennan, really? Come on, right there. Right there? That's cash, okay. Need to make that air shield a little bit, probably level it up again. The range is good, but it's still not good enough. Like, that little extra bit would help, you know? Also, the protection from it, we're gonna need more protections from it, I think, too. Yeah, I might skip Godric's next dex for another air shield. All right, you're going up. I believe you have to just cast Endurance on me. Oh no, Godric and me. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. Some dire wolves. Let's see how this one goes. I think they shouldn't be a problem. There is another type of wolf that we're not too far off of. That scares me a bit more on like a fundamental level. No, we got a hit. No, that's actually not okay. Maybe that was just lucky though. Maybe that was just lucky. I don't know. I can't. I just remembered like child me was so terrified, PTSD of wolves, that like when I saw dire wolves for the first time, I was like, no, 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 you know. Actually, no, I should have her sit here. Let's see. I think they're like, no, this is actually not that bad. We're actually just hitting. Doesn't really matter. Okay, cool. In that case, then, we're probably fine. Hopefully they give good XP. That's my biggest concern right here, because I shouldn't have any issues with any of the minor fights here until we get to the end. So my main concern is I just want to get enough XP while we're here so I can feel a bit safer going forward. Like I said, you know, one of the training spots. That's just how it is. I don't know the exact scenario they're in, but I'm pretty sure it has something to do with how the school manages grad students, where I think it ends up replacing some other credits they need, or maybe it gives them reduced tuition costs, or maybe both. Most TAs have very little intention of actually teaching as a professor, to my understanding. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. Could be like a program or something then. See, I wouldn't really know. I didn't like, back in my college, I didn't really like see like too many TAs. I mean, there was people that obviously like they did tutoring, but that's a bit different, you know? Hey, let's go, dude. Air shield doing work. Yeah, they could still hurt Brenna, but yeah, I mean, honestly, I think a fly could probably hurt Brenna. Like, there's no real escaping that. And I haven't, like, missed on these wolves yet, which bodes very well for me. Like, this is very good. Like, even my thrown weapons haven't actually missed, so I think I'm in a pretty good spot right now. You know what? That's all the dexterity coming in. That's what that is, dude. All that high dex coming in, that really helps in terms of like actually hitting, because you know, once again, Dex, absolutely ridiculous ability. It gives too much of everything. Like, it's just so good. You can't really go without it, honestly. Okay, well, he's gone. Just one wolf left. Honestly, the last wolf is probably going to just run away. I wouldn't be surprised. You gonna run? You are just a normal wolf after all. Well, are you gonna run after I hit you with this javelin? That's probably gonna be the final. Yeah, he's gone. There, see. Do dire wolves give good XP? They do! Fantastic. Give me that Dex. Can I get the next air shield? Close, actually. I'll get one more on air shield, dude. Whatever. I don't mind. Let's get the beefy air shields out here. That is going to be super important going forward, regardless, you know. 2 gold. I mean, I guess that makes sense. This is the tent that looks like it's dedicated to wolves for some reason. Why did the wolves get their own tent? Who knows? Who cares? It's goblins. I mean, doesn't really make much sense to me, but, you know, I'm not the one running this whole operation. I'm going to go to that tent next. I'm going a bit far away from where I need to be, but this is, I think, the last tent I'm going to be hitting. And then I run all the way back and then do the rest of the fights there, along with the last fight in this area. Forgot to take off the picture again. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. Focus. You got this, all right? Fight, click, no fight, click. I can do this. Part of me wishes I could, like, go into the files and literally just replace the picture. But I do not possess the know-how or the skill to do such a thing, so I'm not gonna even try with that. I'll manually automate it. I just need to get used to it. I just looked into it. It looks like if they do that, it basically pays for most, if not all, of their doctoral degree tuition. Yeah, okay. That's pretty worth that. That's honest. I don't think I would really care if I had to grade some stuff if it pays for tuition. That's a pretty good deal, considering, dude. That's a pretty good deal. I wonder if that's just like a university thing. Because like I said, I never saw that in my college, but it could just be different from place to place. You're never gonna hit Rita, boys. She's got a tower shield. You absolute buffoons. You think you're ever gonna hit Rita? You think there's ever any time ever you're gonna hit Rita? I think not. Get out of here. You're just goblin scouts. What are you gonna even do, dude? What are you gonna even do when I just chuck this javelin into your chest? Oh, he's dead. He's getting poleaxed. Goodbye. Goodbye, friend. You are just out of here. God, the poleaxe does so much damage. Okay. Oh, last tent, boys. And then, oh, actually, I could take the bridge back. Oh, that's convenient. I'll just do that. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Cool, we take the short way back. Oh, there's another wolf fight. Nope, it's just some normal wolves. I mean, this one makes more sense. You have wolves outside the tent to guard the tent. Honestly, it's a way better deal than I thought at my school. But you need a pretty decent GPA and a recommendation from a professor to qualify. Oh, yeah. What is the GPA requirement exactly? Because, I mean, like, if it's like a 3.5, I mean, you could probably pull that off, you know? Like, I had a pretty good GPA in my college courses. The one thing that brought it down was my philosophy course. Because it was one of those courses where the professor... Okay, so first of all, the professor wrote the book for the class. She's a cool professor, okay? Before I go on this little rant. Great professor. Seems like a super cool person. Taught us a lot of interesting things. The biggest issue with her was how she did tests. But she had her own book that she wrote that we needed for the course. Turns out, interesting book, none of it relevant to the course or the tests, which is the more important part. And what her tests were is basically, we had to take notes sometimes during the day. There'd be specific phrases or things we'd have to know. And for the question, we basically have to, word for word, repeat that exact phrase on the question. The problem is, a lot of the class was talking, not a lot of writing on the board, So you never really know what the super important stuff was that you would need for the test. And come test time, basically every single test, everybody in the class failed it, like, completely. By near the end of the class, she was giving out grades, and I wasn't there personally because I left early, but I just remember my friend described this to me. The looks on everyone's faces as they left, they looked like they wanted to die, each in their own special way. Like, it was bad. And what her final test ended up being was just like, it was the midterm actually and the final that she did this, which is the only reason why anybody passed that class, was they were comprised of questions from the other tests that she gave the answers to, and it would just be the exact same question, and you would just have to answer it word for word on how she gave it to you last time. And so my friend and I, we studied our butts off to make sure we actually passed the midterm and the final, and we skated out of that class with a C. And honestly, I am totally fine with getting a C in that class. That was a difficult class. That was quite hard. So, you know, anything that wasn't a complete failure, I am totally okay with. And that was probably the one thing in college that actually took down my GPA. Everything else I had was B's and A's, like, just across the board, like, no real issue with anything. I mean, there were some classes that were harder than others, but for the most part, I'm a pretty good student when I actually try. I did have sometimes my academic career where I was just like, I'm done. I don't feel like doing this. It happened 2 times, actually. The first time was 6th grade, middle school. And I just remember I had this one English professor where I did this one, it was, basically, I flunked an entire, like, grade, out of spite. Because I was like, the professor was like, yo, bring this notebook to class. And I was like, okay, whatever. And a week goes by and I forget. And I'm like, oh, crap. And then she's like, oh, yeah, if you have the notebooks, bring it out. If you don't, you have failed today. And you cannot participate in any activities. And I'm like, because the thing is, she didn't want just a notebook. She wanted specifically the composite notebook with, like, the little thing. Like, it doesn't have the rings on it. Like, the edge is basically just bound over. And I was like, can't I just write it in my normal notebook? No! You have not brought the composite notebook! Therefore, you have failed! And I was like, alright, I guess I failed. So then I spent the rest of 6th grade basically doing nothing. I didn't get held back, but, like, I put no effort into absolutely anything that I did, because I was, like, so done with school for a second there. But then in 7th grade, I was like, okay, fine, I'll go back to actually, you know, trying again, and then I picked my grades up, and I was good. The second time that happened was the second half of my senior year in high school, where it was a similar thing, where it's like, I couldn't, like, basically, like, I had enough credits so that I could have feasibly not taken an extra class because I didn't need the credits for it. So I was like, hey, counselor, you know, they're really good in high school. Hey, counselor, so because I don't need credits for basically a full class, can I just drop these 2 classes for the second half of the semester because I would still end with the credits that I need to graduate? No! All right, so then I deliberately failed 2 of my classes in the second semester of high school because I was like, well, I can't drop it and I'm not gonna put in the extra work for this. Like, I'm not going to uni anyways. Doesn't really matter what my high school records looking like. They're gonna be looking more at my, like, community college thing. So I was like, cool. I'm just gonna fail then because I'm not gonna put in extra effort if you're not gonna just let me out of these classes that I do not need anyways. So, and then I did exactly that, and then graduated high school, and I'm like, wow, that was a lot more of a pain than it should have been. Thanks, counselors. You guys are really useful, dude. Oh my god. I got a fat 2.6, got screwed over by COVID. I had everything turned around the semester before that happened, had straight A's in all my courses that semester, and then we transitioned to online courses, and they converted every single student to a pass-fail grading system, where if you get a pass, you get the credit, but it doesn't impact your GPA. I sent a very long, kind email to the undergraduate board explaining my situation. A student who was on academic probation, who managed to turn it all around and desperately wanted and needed those grades to affect my GPA, and they proceeded to reject my application. Oh my god, dude. See, this is what I mean. This is like, my expertise kind of goes away because of COVID stuff, because that is like an entirely different situation, or different way of schooling, it looks like, thankfully, wasn't, like, exposed to. Yeah, that sounds like a real pain, dude. I will say one thing, you know, you learn a lot of cool stuff in school. There's a lot of great classes. I've had lots of great professors, but there's a lot of things that are surrounding certain parts of it where it's just like, that's just obnoxious, you know, and that seems like one of those things. I've always been that guy who constantly worries about my grades. I can see that in you, like, and I can totally see that. See, I was like, I'm always like, I care about the grades that I get, but like, if I'm walking away with A's and B's, I'm like, that's fine. I'm not one of those guys that's like, you know, you know, push back my greasy hair, hands shaking, like, I got a B instead of an A. I failed. But I've seen people who get so stressed out over their grades, and I'm like, yo, dog, you're passing, okay? You need to chill a little bit. Like, it's a trait of mine that I hate, and it gives me anxiety. Yeah, no, trust me, I've seen people like that, where people can get so stressed out over their grades, and I'm just like, hey, man, you're gonna do fine. Like, they worry about, like, every test. Like, you're gonna be fine. Just look at the material before you go. Like, I thankfully, I was never the super anxious kind. My biggest thing, well, in terms of grades at least, what gave me the most anxiety was I always thought that I would forget an assignment. Like, I have had nightmares in my youth. I even had nightmares now sometimes, and I don't really get nightmares, where it's like, literally like, I had a very important thing to do for class, and I had forgotten to do it. That's where my anxiety from school came from. It literally just due to my memory. Like, I'm not like, oh, you know, I'm just gotta do this test. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, just do this? Okay, whatever. But it's like, did you remember to do the thing? I don't know! that was where, like, all of my anxiety came from, dude. My terrible memory. Even in my school days, it was the cause of much grief. Oh. Remember in middle school where I got a 70 on my vocab test and I was so pissed at myself. Only for me to get valedictorian that same year. Like, what? You see, I'm not like that. I'm just like, I just look at him like, did I pass? Yeah, okay. I actually did. I'm not trying to, like, you know, be braggadocious out here. But I actually did, like, insanely well on all of my tests because, like, the way that I, studied for tests was I would literally just go over all of the information I need as close to the time of the test as possible. Sometimes that'd be the day before if I had a test in the morning. Sometimes that would be the same day if I knew I was gonna be at school earlier than normal. Like I would have like an hour before class, and then I'd go over all the material, and then I'd go to the class and I'd ace the test. Because I was like, I never bothered studying before that, ever. I never, like, studied for anything, pretty much. Like, I just make sure the material's fresh in my head exactly before I go in to take the test. And that seemed to work out pretty well for me. But, of course, you know, in that department, everyone is very different in terms of, like, what works for them for learning and studying. Like, I never had issues learning new things, really. I tend to, like, pick up concepts pretty fast. Like, I was never really, like, that slow of a learner. So I was lucky in the sense that, like, I never really had, if I was trying, I never really had too many problems in school. Like, I'd pick things up fast and I know how to do it, that I'd be good, you know? And then, like, especially if I was in a class that I liked, like an English class or something, where you got to write papers on stuff that you wanted to write about. Oh, dude, if I actually really enjoyed a class, I would put in a lot more time and effort to that class. Like, one of my absolute favorite classes, and this is because I was gonna originally be going into earth science. I didn't know exactly what field, but, like, I was, like, looking at oceanography. Like, that was a super interesting one, although not a lot of universities tend to offer that, and the ones that do were, like, super prestigious, and you need insane grades to get. They're like scripts is a popular oceanography school, but they reject like 98% of people or some ridiculous metric like that. So I'm like, okay, that's probably never gonna happen. But being off track, I had a geology class that I had a really good professor for it. Like, she would take us on field trips to these places, talk about rocks. She literally would bring snacks for us. Like, she'd bring like the little glass cup like frappuccinos like from Starbucks, you know? Like, she'd bring those along. She'd bring chips like out of her own pocket. She was like, oh my god, she was so nice, dude. But I learned so much about, like, just general geology things in there. I think that she may have been part of the reason that, like, reinforced the idea was, like, yeah, I should do earth science. And one of the things we had to do was we had to build an earthquake tower. It basically, you would have sticks and you'd have floors. It's like a 5-floor thing. You'd have to build a tower and you'd put it on this machine. And the machine would just shake the tower around and try to, like, basically simulate an earthquake. And if you had a tower that could, like, withstand all the different levels, you basically, then your tower would be good. You would have won. And she said, too, as an extra incentive to make sure people, like, you know, try on this, the winner would get money. And I was like, that's cool. I don't even really need the money. I just want to do this because that seems like a fun project to do. So I stayed the entire time, every single class, because she usually let class out early. And I was just working on this tower the whole time. And come time to actually test it, I was thinking to myself, I'm like looking at the device and looking at other people's towers. Most people's towers are just falling. Like, they get like, it goes on a scale of 1 to 10. They get to 5 and they fall. And I'm thinking, like, dude, my tower is done. But then I get put up there, and I go 1 to 10. I do every single level. The tower does not even budge. It ain't like wobbling. It's just sitting there. It didn't even move. And so I ended up getting some cash from it, and I was like, cool. But that was like, I put in so much like effort into that. Granted, you could say it's like, oh, you're going for the 20 out there. Nah, I was doing it because like it was a fun class, and I was like, I want to make a cool tower. The incentive was nice, but that wasn't like the driving force behind it. But it's just stuff like that. Like, if I'm in a class and I like the class, I like the professor, I like the subject we're talking about, I'll put in a lot of extra effort to like do good in that class. Like, I have no issue with that, and I wish more classes were like that because there's so few classes that I can think of where I actually ever felt any amount of extra drive beyond, you know, I'm doing this for the grade, to do things, because most of the time that is the drive. It's just I want the good grade, you know. And I wish there was just more classes like that. Nerd. I tried to get away from that mentality, but I guess that kind of already manifested itself into my anxiety or something. Yeah, like I said, everyone's different, and obviously, I'm not gonna sit here and just be like, hey, just calm down, dude. Because it's never that simple, you know. That's just something that like everyone deals with stress differently, and you know, it's just everyone's different, you know. But that was like what I was feeling like at school. The biggest problem with university is the bureaucracy. I need to do. Oh, let me put this on. Always forget. I need to do an entire extra semester because they changed one of the policies relating to signing up for courses you don't meet the requirements for. It used to be you just need to talk to the professor and get a professor waiver. They changed it so that I needed to get 2 different appeals, a bunch of papers signed, then it wasn't even decided by the professor, it was a board of other professors who decided to say screw you and rejected me, so I wasn't able to take an absolutely essential prerequisite course. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the bureaucracy. Yeah, I was gonna say bureaucracy, although I didn't have to deal with uni bureaucracies too much, but that is one thing. After a 3-week-long, 45-email-long thread coordinating between myself, my academic advisor, and 2 different professors. Yikes. This is when we find out Cypher is actually a dwarf, has stone cutting, and trying to invest in the skill. Dude, I've been a dwarf the whole time, which is surprising because I can't do a dwarven accent, to save my life. Like, I've tried, it's so bad. Like, I just, that's one of the things. That's one of the things I'm self-conscious about in D&D. I don't really doubt my writing skills. I can make maps and stuff like that. The thing I wish I was better at in D&D is voices. That is the one thing I feel like that holds me back. I'm like, I need to get some proper like voice coaching so I can, because like the potential is there to do other voices. It's just like, especially if I'm trying to like imitate specific kinds of accents, I'm very terrible with that. Like, I would love to be able to do more accents. That just seems like a useful skill to have, you know? So I want to, like, that does nothing to do. I'm interested in voice acting. Like, voice acting, I feel like, could be super fun to do. I feel like, especially without voice coaching, like, I don't have that big of a range in terms of what my voice can do, you know? Like, I can do some, like, incredibly silly voices, but, like, especially, like, with accents, or trying to go like deeper or higher, like it's hard to keep things super consistent. Well, you know, that is a thing that like if I had a voice coach, that would probably be the things that like I would work with them with. Just talk normally, you're already a dwarf. Hey, thanks Rye. I appreciate that, man. I still revel in your pronunciation of, I'm not gonna say it again because I'm not gonna ruin it, but yeah. Hey, I did pretty good there, dude. That was pretty good. My advisor has apologized to me so many times. The situation I'm in is total BS, and he's confirmed to me that it's just some horrible convergence of bad policy changes on the school parts. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Like I said, the closest I can relate to your situation is when I was dealing with counselors, like I said earlier. Like, that's the closest I could, like, it's just, no, we're whatever, dude. Like, and I think it's literally, I think that was part of my high school policy where it's like, they probably just tell the counselors, you can, if anyone wants to drop classes for any reason ever, no. You tell them no. That's not even an option, which is silly, you know? But then, you know, high schools also tends to be a lot worse than, like, universities in terms of that stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of bureaucracy involved in university decisions, which could just lead to some absolute garbage like what you have to deal with. Wait a minute. I thought you were gonna change up your camera location setting for combat. I mean, I could. I did something better, I feel like, though, you know? I feel like what I did is pretty good. You know? Like, I like this, dude. I think I pretty much nailed it right there, isn't it? Isn't it perfect? Okay, can you stop shooting Godric, sir? You know what? You know what? That's it. Brenna, the Lord of Death, is gonna have to get you now. It is good, yeah. See, like, I even, like, got, like, the backlighting on it pretty well, I feel like. Like, that's not bad, you know? That's not too bad at all. Godric, get him. Dang it, Godric. Like, if it wasn't for that new policy, the professor literally told me he would have just given me the waiver because, in his opinion, if I sign up for a course I'm not ready for and fail, that's on me. Exactly. Well, that's how I would feel, too. Like, if you try to get into a course, like, early, and you end up not being able to do that course, then, you know, that's the exact punishment you're gonna get for it, is you're gonna get the bad grade. That's how it works. It shouldn't be like, no, we're not even gonna give you the opportunity, dude. Like, that is a bit silly. Oh my god. I have to fight my way over to where the actual, like, fight is for this. Godric has air shield to 6, yes. Your dexterity's there. I mean, I'm just gonna save for the next thief on her. Ooh, chainmail. Is that better than what we have? We have Iden scale, I think, right? Iden scale is 5-2 minus 10. Is chainmail any different? Is it just no stealth deficit? 5-2 minus... It's like the same thing. I'll wear it just because whatever, dude. Like, but that doesn't really... There's no real difference. Okay, so we're gonna do a save. Gonna do a save state before we camp. Of course, alright. A couple more bats and a rat. But this is basically it now. We are at the moment where we're gonna be going into the final fight for this area. I think we can handle it. I think we've got it. Especially like with all my buffs and stuff. I think we're ready for it. And then after this, it's gonna be some more. Well, you'll see. After this, you'll see. But this is the main sort of the first grind moment where by the end of it, everyone should be significantly better. And I think they are. I think we've made a lot of progress. Like, I can actually hit with javelins now. That's always nice. Brennan has a lot more thief. Rita almost has max dex. Godric can actually cast spells now. Like, we're doing pretty well. Can I camp now, please? Thank you. And it's daytime, so I actually don't want to lose daytime. I'll manually heal whoever needs it. Is it just Godric? Alright, Godric, you're gonna just chug a few of these health pots, my boy. There you go. So I don't lose daytime. And wait a minute, this isn't even the tent. Oh, wait a minute, I didn't even cross the bridge yet. That's where I need to go over there. Oh, shoot. Okay, did I go in this? I didn't. Well, okay, we're doing this now. For some reason, I thought I was on the other side of the bridge where I was supposed to be. Okay, now that's fine. This actually, depending on what kind of sergeants they're sending out, this actually could be some good XP. Well, it could just be poisoners too, I guess. Poisoners aren't as great. Like, I mean, they're still like, I still just kill them, but like, not as great in terms of actual XP. Man, I would love it if you just invested only in strength for Elrond first for the memes. The man that never moves and can never hit if he does move. But if he does get a chance to move and he does hit, it does like a ton of damage. I mean, you know, I could, but like, I as much as I am for memes, that is too much of a meme. Like, one of the things I feel like you need to do in this game is dex. Like, meme as much as you want. Just make sure you at least get some decent dex on these people. Otherwise, you're just gonna have a horrible time, like, surviving, you know? Which is not... That is a lesson that I wish child me knew when playing this game. Like, hey, you know? Put your points into dex. That's... Forget everything else that you're doing. Dex first. Dex is the one you want to invest in. So, do you mind, Poisoner? He's just walking up on me, dude. Man, just walking up on me with no cares in the world. All right, Godric, you're in a fight with this one. You could just deal with that. Right? Yeah, look at that, dude. He's only got a scimitar. Look, he can't hit you, dude. Oh, you're running. Oh, you're oh, look at this guy. Oh, Hobgoblin just is done. Okay, hang on a second. You're running. Come back here. Yeah, there's no running. There's no running from this fight, my guy. You're in it to win it out here. You're just going to die. Like this guy. Ready? Big damage. Oh, wait. That was... Oh, I moved from the back. That was the side. Well, it's okay. He'll die soon enough. Keep going, Godric. Oh, my God. Still can't hit. He's just running away to swap weapons. Dude, they're all focusing me. They knew who the real threat is with the javelins that can like never hit. Ooh, actually got a hit there. That's pretty good. Okay, I think Rita just can go and you know, she could just do some of that Rita stuff out here. Just, you know, just absolutely just clobber this man. Hey, what you do? What, you trying to fight, dude? You trying to fight? Like this guy, too. This guy, he's trying to run? Nah, dog, you come back here. Where you going? Where are you going? Why is everyone just running from me? Everyone stop. Will you just come in here and fight me? I hate poisoners, dude. Like, they're such weird enemies, too, because, like, they don't do anything. Like, their weapon is terrible. It does, like, 1 damage with no defensive stats at all. And even if it does do damage, like, it puts poison on you, which means, like, when you start your turn, you take 1 additional damage. Like, their weapons are just so bad. It's just, they're so bad. Like, the real goblin sergeants are the ones with the tower shield and the hatchets. Those are the only real ones I actually care about. These guys don't. Like, look at this. Look at this, dude. Come on. Really? Really? That's what you're gonna do? Y'all got nothing on the actual goblins. Like the actual Gobbos. You guys just kind of sit there and be sad that you can't do anything. Ooh, money from downtown! Actually, God, I'm surprised by that. I'm like, that is 100% gonna be a miss. Now you. Bye-bye. Oh, 10, come on. You're gonna low roll me on dragon flames like that, dude? Real. Okay. Whatever, goblin poisoners, dude. How dare you? Take him out of here, Rita. Take him out of this world. That did 38. Jeez, poleaxe is really ridiculous, isn't it? Hang on. Why are you running? I'm not gonna be able to kill him in time. Unless I get a lot of turns for it. Like, I'm gonna eat. No, he's gone. My man's gone. My other man's gone, too. Just the only man left. Well, you should probably run too, my... Oh, my... Never mind, he's not running, dude. I forgot poleaxe. Just poleaxe things. Just poleaxe things. He's dead. He's absolutely dead. Wow. Did a what? That did so much damage. We're almost there, boys. We're almost at max dex. Look at that. Woo! You... Honestly, just another air shield thing for Godric. It's just what he needs, dude. Air shield, you got what I need. Bzzz. And what we got in here? Fine. Okay. Oh, I was hoping for items or something. Oh, I mean, I'll take the cash too, dude. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Is that the term? So it's a weird phrase. Yeah, this is the tent I need to go to right here. This big thing. Actually, wait. Maybe it's down more. I'm sliding down this bridge. Y'all see this? Look at... Yo, this one slippery bridge they got up here, Mal. I tell you what. There's a real slippery bridge. Yeah, I think this one of these places is where I need to go. That hobgoblin fight, the last time I did this, I remember that fight being particularly terrible. I don't remember why. I just remember I had difficulty with it, so I'm gonna do a safety save here real quick. Just before we go down there and actually like really get our hands dirty, you know? Alright, yeah, this is the house right here. This one to my right. This is where we're gonna go for the last fight, but we're not gonna go in there yet. We're gonna hit that bomb house first after doing this fight. No, this doesn't look too bad. I don't know why I had trouble with this last time. I mean, I guess there is the random RNG element of like what you fight, but these are like poisoners with shields and hobgoblins. This does not seem that bad. So I'm not sure what's going on here. Like, I don't even think I need defensive magic or anything. Let me just go. I mean, I guess I could just do it. I mean, it's one, right? It's like one gemstone. It doesn't really cost anything. All right. Oh, I love the shield spells so much, dude. They're so useful on people that don't have shields. Like, just any sort of defensive spell is so good. Like, it actually makes Godric and Brenna have, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Survivability, you know? Like, that's so rare. So rare to see. Rita, on the other hand, I guess just throw a Hafted on her and a shield and she's ready to kill, I guess. Like, that's one thing I did not realize. Oh, you're approaching me. Okay. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to do this, dude? You gonna walk up to a girl with a big shield and a poleaxe like that? Think you slick or something? Oh no, they're gonna use that to walk up to Brenna. I see what's happening here. Fine, dude. Fine. We're ganging up on poor little Brenna out here. I see how this works, boys. I see how this works. Doesn't really matter because you still can't hit her, given the fact that, you know, she got a really thick spirit shield on right now. Like a dummy thick spirit shield. Right? I can really do this. Almost had it. It's okay, you're gonna hit this one. I don't want to waste that extra damage that you get. Yeah, 33. I don't want to waste that damage from the attacks. Like, look. 7. You think you could hurt me? That's adorable. Meanwhile, the hobgoblins are, they can't really walk. They're having some they're having some problems way in the back there. Like they're kind of stuck, you know. But we'll just you know take these boys out of their misery. Oh, 13. Oh, look who got a good hit out here. That's why we need to upgrade air shield. It's still not good enough yet. If I'm seeing Brenna get damaged, then it's not good enough. Granted, she doesn't have dragon leather yet. When she gets dragon leather, dude, oh, cash money. It's gonna be great. All those poisoners are so far. Those poisoners are on the other side of the map, dude. Look at them. Look how... Maybe come back. Yeah, you fellas are like, you are... I am gonna be done with at least one of these hobgoblins before you make it here. At least one. Can Godric it? Yeah, boy. Nah, not quite. You're just gonna you want to turn around Spirit Shield right next to Rita like that? And you're gonna tap Stamina Godric, or you're gonna try at least. That's the last move you're ever gonna make, sonny boy. 3. Come on, throwing. Come on, throwing. You're better than this. I know my strength isn't the best, but you're better than this. Come on. Oh, you see that poison ticking down? Those 1 damages across the board, dude. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm really being injured out here, fellas. Oh man, I'm dying. I'm dying. Goblin poisonous. You've killed me. You've absolutely voided me. Yes, I'm just gonna like, I think just literally just run around with this guy and just keep throwing javelins at him. Godric can fight this guy. Rita can fight that other guy, and Brennan could probably just deal with the hobgoblin, honestly. Like, I think that's the play we're going with here. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Right there, dude. Right there, right in the butt. Bam. 26. I love Brenna so much. Brenna is so good. Brenna is so good. There is actually a point. I'll inform you all when we get there. But there is a point that we could replace Brenna. The thing is, I'm hesitant about it. Well, hesitant about not about that decision, but like, you don't want to replace thieves in the party because you need at least 1 thief if you want to unlock things. But there is one other character to my knowledge in the game that she's also a thief. She works as like an apt replacement for Brenna. And once we get there, you can decide if we're gonna do that. That being said, however, unlike most companions in this game, the only way to trade Brenna effectively out of your party is to kill her. Because she will not leave your party no matter what you have to say. So if we're going to switch her out for someone we come across later, we would have to murder Brenna. Which, to be fair, is not very difficult to do. But that would just kind of have to be what happens if we ever decide to get rid of her. But you know, as with everything, we'll get to that point when we do. I just thought that was a funny thing to bring up. Oh, are we finally attacking? We finally attacking now, dude? Okay. Man, I cannot actually hit these guys. Now I'm having some problems. I think this, you know what? I was correct. This fight is an issue. These are the problems I was having. These guys are like actually like surprisingly high leveled. Excuse me, gents. Let me just do one of those quick heals out here real quick. We're having some problems. We're having some issues. I'm gonna kill like one of these guys at least. Maybe not the hobgoblin, but like this guy. Ooh, almost. I was like, she can't one-shot the hobgoblin. I knew that. Come on. Pro tag. Do it. Send it. Not quite, dude. Not quite. Please stop. Please. Everyone just stop hitting Brenna for a moment. I just need some time to recover. Like, we have good decks, and they're still taking a lot of turns on us. Okay, you know what? No. Rita, you just have to go for the money. Go for the money. Right here. Bah. 23. Okay. You just need to kill. You can kill. 4 damage? Really? Brenna, you're gonna die, and it's gonna be your fault. Brenna, 4 damage? 4 damage, Brenna. Hang on. We got this. We got this. Lay on hands, because heal with herbs is just gonna fail. Brenna, survive! Brenna, you must live! He's gonna get away, but that's fine. I need to save Brenna. This is more important. Godric! Godric! Gosh darn it, Godric! Can you just hit? Can somebody hit out here? Oh, this is not great. This is not great. Brenna! Ooh! Please don't die. Oh my god. Oh, he's turned around on Godric. Oh, that was a mistake. You're gonna die now, friend. Okay. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna have time to actually kill the hobgoblin. I'm gonna try, certainly. Huh. 5. Well, I did my best. That was as much as I could do. Okay, you're gone, finally. Can we get the hobgoblin, boys? Can we get the hobgoblin? Get him, 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 smack! Godric! Godric, you missed! Now he's running too! Sheesh. Can Rita catch him? Maybe. He's gone. We lost him, and we lost him too. Unbelievable. Should be still good XP. That's like 13,000 XP for that fight. Okay, I'll take it, dude. I'll absolutely take it. That's an air shield right there. Air shield to 7! Woo! Yo, we're gonna have like the thickest air shield on the planet, dude. This is gonna be amazing. We got 7 extra protection now from air shield. That's like really good. And then Rita almost has max dex. Max dex is 30. She's 1 off. And Brenna almost has another thief. Oh my god. This is pretty good. Enchanted hide. That's bad. I thought that would be better. Never mind. I got excited because I was like, that's not something I really come across too often. No, that's just unfortunately very bad. Okay. Whew! That fight looked easy, and then turned out it was not easy. That was a lot more difficult, like than it looked like it was. Okay. So we're gonna hit this house first, because the last fight we need to do is in that big house up there. So this one first. Hello? Hello, Gobbo. It's a lot of Gobbos, but they don't look threatening. But I was wrong about this last time, so let's see. They don't have the big bows, so these scouts, at least, these particular scouts, are not the scary ones. Whether or not that evolves with time, I mean, we'll have to see once the stonks start coming in. God, we're so far, dude. We're like on the other side of the actual battlefield from these people. Alright, real quick, I think I have the range for it now. Can I do the long range air shield? No, not quite. Okay, I wanna like perfectly get that right there. That's cash, dude. Cash, Godric. That's what I'm talking about, my boy. There we go. It's pretty good. Okay. So we shouldn't actually take damage now. Like, we should just be, like, absolutely invincible. Yeah, one damage. All right, we're chilling. Okay. Yeah, these guys are not the threat. This is, like... That other fight was like I guess to prep us for the big fight here. I don't know what this is. This is like the snack, I guess. This is like the Ritz crackers on the side of like the main course meal, you know, like this is not. I do not feel threatened by this. He's gone. Like this is a joke, right? Look at this. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, this is easy. Okay. Alright, I'm not crazy on this one. This is a nothing fight. Which unfortunately means we're not gonna be getting much XP for it either, but you know what? Whatever. I will take all of it. I don't think Brenna's gonna get another thief before the big fight, which is really big sad. I don't know if stats actually like overcap in this game. They might. Because like Brenna has a rope that gives her 2 extra thievery. So, if I get her to, like, 9 thievery, does her thievery turn into 11 thievery? I don't know. I don't actually have an answer for that. It's one of the things I'm not actually sure about. But I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna at least get her to 8, and then I probably will just start worrying about other things when she's at that point. But I'm gonna get her to 8. 8 thievery at least. And then probably just her dex after that. Just for like a little extra defense. Even more chance to hit. And then more turns is the biggest thing. As many turns as we can get out of these people is what we want, you know? Oh, you're gonna actually dodge now? Well, Brenna the God of Death is coming for you now. But you know what you won't expect? Dragon Flames, go! Hyah! That's really sad damage for a spell called Dragon Flames, where you shoot literal flames out of yourself. Oh, okay, hang on, no, we got, boys, gentlemen, we actually have a threat here. Now, that's a tower shield, Sergeant. This is the fight we've been waiting for out here. This is the one. Look at that boy. That's a big boy right there. Dang boy, he's coming right for us. Oh geez, good thing I got the spirit shield going. That little defense will probably come in handy. Okay, yeah, let's try to fight you. Yep, it's about what I expected. Okay. Well, you know what? Godric is just gonna solo these guys. Actually, no, not solo. He'll have Outlaw on, just, you know. Just little pop shots out here. Yeah, this is a problem. This is what I deem a problem. Okay, well, here you go, Godric. Got that one for you, buddy. You keep going. The 2 girls are gonna handle the big man back here. Oh my god, they can't hit. No, he's going to Godric. No, Godric. Okay, go. Ooh, Godric got the first hit on him for 23, too. That's pretty good. That is pretty good, man. Okay. Now we're making some cash money out here. You know, actually, I just have Rita take care of these guys, then. Because clearly, Rita could not hit. If Rita ever did hit him, I mean, it would deal, like, a billion damage, but, like, she was having some trouble. So, just real quick. Oh! You also avoided, huh? Hit! Woo! There we go, Brenna. That's what I'm talking about. He's gone. That man just left. You switching your weapon? You really gonna fight this out, Sergeant? You think you have it in you to fight the champs out here? We need like 1 more hit to kill him, but we need 2 more hits to kill him. But the question is how long it'll take to get those hits, you know? Yep. See, there we go. Now Godric's finally missing. All right, Rita coming in from behind. Going for the butt shot. There we go. All right, that wasn't too bad. He should be giving us XP from that, though, at least. Okay. Am I real? I'm like 48 XP off. Are you for serious? 48 from my dex? That's a troll right there, dude. That's a definite troll right there. That is unfortunate for me, but we got Thief at least. We got Thief, so there we go. 7 Thief. Okay, there we go. Brenna is ready to go for this last fight. It's gonna be great. Moderate trap, that's a fat save for me, brother. That's whoo! This could blow up in my face very easily. Huh, got it. Curing stealth gemstone? Really? All that in a moderately trapped chest? That was it? That was all? That was all she wrote? Okay, fine. I'll just do camp real quick. I want to make it daytime, because that's optimal for most of my people. Perfect. And gentlemen, I believe it is time for the final fight. This is the fight. This is the fight you've been waiting for. Let me check Godric real quick. Okay. Here we go. Just do a quick save out here, save here. This house is a lot bigger on the inside. It's like one of those like Harry Potter tents, you know? How you doing, friend? So, human, you come before me. At last, the kingdom spawned you. Now the kingdom can bury you. I shall avenge my father. Here, now with your death. That's what they all say. Die! Here we go, fellas. So that one with the crazy looking sword, that's the leader man right there. So normally I would take this time to buff because we actually have the advantage of hitting before they start spirit shielding. You take advantage of that. While you have that advantage, you take it, dude. Just kill as much as you can in that meantime. There we go. Okay, now they're spirit shielding. So now we're gonna buff as well. It's your boy Kidarak. That's the man right there, and I'm honestly not sure if there's that much of a difference between him and the other ones aside from like their weapon. Like they're all pretty similar. But here, let's throw down buffs now. All right, this is the big fight. It's 7 hobgoblins, which I know aren't technically goblins, but you know, leader of the goblins are the hobgoblins. I guess that's just how it works out. And if you remember from the story, basically King Phelan of Guernia, which is Alaron's adoptive father, fought Kidarak way back in the day and won. And so now we're back. Now we're back. This is, I'm assuming, his son, who is also named Kidarak, I believe. Gonna have to beat him again, you know? He should have learned from his father's mistakes and just not tried to fight me. You know, history is doomed to repeat itself after all. And you're dead. You are just absolutely dead. There is no hope for you in this world. You are dead. You are D-E-D dead. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they're just spirit shielding. So the way that hobgoblins fight is they're always gonna spirit shield everyone in range first. Then they're gonna tap stamina everyone in range next. And then once those things are done, then they'll actually start fighting. Or if their health gets so low that they can't safely cast spells or just can't cast spells at all anymore, then they'll just fight you. So now that the spell casting is going away, now we just start going in for big hits out here. Like now we could just start like, my boy Kidarak is about to just get dunked on out here. Like, look at this. So yeah, sorry my boy, this is not. Whoo! That's with air shield you did 36? Scusi? This, but okay. All right, you're gonna need to go away now, my boy. Ow! Ow is what that is. I did cast air shield, right? I did. He did that much with a rank 7 air shield? Pardon, let me go heal real quick. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. That's some big damage right there. So we got 2 over here. I guess we're just gonna let it collapse on this one guy, honestly. We have the big threat out of the way now. Basically, from this point, we just kind of want to pick off all the hobgoblins one at a time, ideally. The good thing is they don't have a lot of dex. They're not, like, super fast. They are tanky when they have Spirit Shield put on them. Speaking of which, this one doesn't because he just came in, so gotta hit him. But, like, they're not super dangerous until they start, like, actually attacking. Because they have a decent chance to hit and quite a bit of damage. So, as you saw right there with Kidarak, the leader of the bunch, you know him well, he just plowed that much damage into a character that has high dex with a level 7 spirit shield. Like, this is just a character. He just hits. Like, some of these guys can hit like an absolute truck. So we don't mess around. We're just killing at this point. He's gonna run. That's fine. I don't really care. We're gonna run towards this guy. I think they should all spawn on this side now, right? I might leave Rita there. Yeah, no, I'll leave Rita there to fight that one then. Rita and your boy, whoo, pro tag. Okay, he's gone. And this guy does not have Spirit Shield, so he is gonna really regret living right now. Yeah, no, he's already trying to run, dude. And Brenna's gonna literally just walk up to your boy, just straight up. Don't even care. Hit him with the little dragon flames. Failed to cast the spell. It's okay. Godric, you don't have like that many levels in Wizard yet. I'm honestly surprised you've casted as many spells successfully as you have. Yeah, they're all just running, dude. I've killed your leader, and now all of a sudden, look at them. Look at them scattered to the wind. The cowards, the pansies. Ooh, I can actually hit. Huh. 8. Just with the very tip of my sword, I'm gonna get you. Can I throw that far? Ooh, I totally can. Let's go. 3 damage. Let's go. Hey, think I won't do it again, dude? Whoosh, another 3. Yeah, called it. You think he's gonna get away? Unless they get one more turn over there. Yeah, he's gone. Okay, 3 got away, but that was the fight, boys. That was the big fight that we had to do. Pretty good XP actually as well. Like, that's actually not that much more than one of the other fights that we did, which is surprising. But it's okay. Get that Dex right there. Almost max on Aileron. You are gonna just honestly keep going on Air Shield. You just pump up Air Shield to like the max, I think. He's got good intelligence, 2 in Wizards, whatever. But Air Shield is cash. You are max. Max Dex. So now, I'm gonna have Rita go into Willpower. Because that's another important thing to level up. You're not gonna do anything. Godric doesn't have that much XP left. I actually should have thought of that. Oh, well. Because this, Warfang, requires 20 strength. This, if you can tell, 15 spell battery, 2 warrior. It gives tap stamina and darkness. That is going on Godric. Because that is one ridiculously good upgrade for him. He's going from 45-3 to 55-4 with spell battery and warrior and spells. Like, this sword is so good. It is so good. I just need to get his strength up 3 more points. So that's what I'm going to be doing. But there we go. We did the fight, boys. Let's loot the little chest over here that is trapped. Of course it is. Let's do a little save. You know, just a little bit of a save right there. And yep. There we go. Second try isn't too bad. Acid bolt. I think I'm probably gonna throw acid on Pro Tag, since he doesn't really have a lot of offensive things anyways. Acid basically just puts dot on somebody. It's whatever. I think I can even pick that spell up when we get back to Aramon, but now we're done here. So now begins the trek back to Aramon. We've defeated the leader of the goblins. We've effectively pushed them back. So they should leave Aramon alone now, and we can bounce, dude. We can bounce and talk to Toxin about our deal where he says he's gonna give us a healer if we can get rid of the goblins for him, basically. Is this the way back? I need to go south. This is the way back. Okay. Oh, hi, fellas. There's a lot of you down there. Okay, hang on. Y'all gonna have to wait your turns, okay? One at a time, single file. Godric is the only one that actually took, like, damage. Look at that. Nobody else really even got hit? Hey, good no animation shoot, my guy. That was interesting. All right. Yeet. I might just, like... can I even reach? No, I'm just gonna throw a health pot on him then. I'm not gonna bother camping unless I actually really have to. This should just be like a fun romp all the way back through like whatever goblins are even left in this area. That's a lot of damage. Okay, all right. I didn't know I needed to air shield this, but all right. I'm just, hang on a second, hang on. Rita coming to the rescue, Godric. There you go. Why did that do 60 damage? Oh my god. I think that's the biggest hit we've actually seen on anything yet. Just a very healthy 60 damage and then 58 right after. Okay, well, that's a little ridiculous. I'm gonna be honest with you. This guy's just dead. Yeah, this was not a fight as much as it was a bullying session. Because that was pretty sad. Yeah, I don't have enough to even get strength. Oh, that was big depresso right there, dude. Oh, did I change that? Yep, that's that's a little toggle I have there. I just keep forgetting to turn it on and off. But yeah, I like it, dude. Oh, hold you right word now. You're ugly. Do you know that? Now I'll be right back. No have right word. Have sword. Wrong. Oh geez. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. All right. Well, here we go. I gotta put my perfect icon back on. There we go. Now let's go. Got him. Immediately dead. That did a lot of damage. That guy probably should have put on some better armor or something. Cause that man just died. Oh, I should also check. Hopefully I get dragon leather from some more people. I need 2 more things of dragon leather before I'm feeling like an actual god out here. If I don't get it, I will have to buy it in Aramon. Which sucks because it costs, as you can imagine, quite a lot. Because it's like, it's just a really, really, really good armor. With no dex deficits either, like that's god tier, dude. Any armor that gives high protection with low dex hits is just like, you're basically just getting even more protection, you know? And also, you are gonna die. That other one is gonna probably escape. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I can actually get to him in time. I'm gonna try. Come here. Come here, boy. No. Yeah, this man's gone. All the way over there, dude. You couldn't spawn a little bit closer to me. All right, well. Yeet. Oh, this is a little bit of a walk. Here, I'll just send one that way as we're walking this way. Oh, I actually got a hit. Oh, if Rita takes a turn, we got it. Rita, you gotta take a turn. Rita, you could kill. Rita! Rita, you have max dex. Oh my god, she got it. All right, this guy's dead. 100% dead. Ready? Ready? Dead. Got him. That's cash. Now this guy. I'm never gonna catch that guy though. Oh, they're both running. Okay, well. I think I just let him hit the old dusty trail because I'm literally not catching them. Come on. Yep, just everybody just run. Just go ahead. That's fine. I'm not gonna waste my time like running all the way over there, dude. Bye-bye. Just give me whatever XP you got. Not enough. 2 off, 2 strength. Willpower, and nothing. We're gonna make a lot of money too when we get back. We're gonna have like a lot of money. Everyone's health is okay. I don't really need to. I'm just gonna do like a save here and then really this should just be a pretty straight walk back. I just have to go south. I know you can't see it. My camera is covering up the compass, but I assure you this way is south. I do promise you. Is that Is it treasure on it? Oh my god, wolves! What do you mind? I'm trying to like, I just hit some loot wolves and you just interrupt me, dog? Literally, dog? Doggos, go away. These wolves, dude. Wolves guarding sex on the ground out here. Come on, please. I'm just trying to get my treasure. That's not gonna, yeah, that's not gonna. Dude, Rita is shockingly, like, really good at combat. I did not know all it takes to be a good warrior is you throw on a shield and halved it and you just become God. Like, that is nuts to me. He resisted this, wow. Okay. Yo, wolves got willpower, I guess, dude. Wolves with willpower. Okay, well, you know what they say, if spells don't work, you gotta go in, you do the job manually. That being said, I'm also gonna get, like, literally no XP. These are normal wolves. I am gonna get, like, nothing from this fight. Like, this is gonna give me absolutely nothing. And Godric is just in the middle, just dodging absolutely everybody. 45. Thank you, Poleaxe, for just being that ridiculously good this early in the game. And dead. I want to get the next throwing thing. The next big upgrade we're going to be doing, is, aside from, Godric equipping Warfang, is, at this point, the only people that can really get, like, significant upgrades would be Brenna with her swords. Like, we can get her an enchanted blade. Hopefully. It's like, it's a random drop, so it's not guaranteed. But hopefully we get one for her, because that'd be really nice. If not, I'd actually have to increase her strength, and we just put, like, another thing in her hands. Or, a throwing thing for Aileron. The next best thing... I know what it is, but I don't remember where the enemy is that gives it. It should be soon. It should be very soon that I actually get it. And I'm probably gonna need more strength than him to even actually use it at all anyways. So it's a good thing that he's gonna be maxing out that dex in a hot second here. And willpower for you, and your next thief is 64,000. Holy. This is a trap, and you know we don't risk it with treasure out here, okay? Do that. Oh, it's fine. I needed another curing potion, honestly. Get whatever these gemstones are. Yep, 87. All right. We are looking very good right now. So we're gonna go back to Aramon, talk to Txomin. We're going to hit up the tunnels, and buy some stuff while we're there. And then I think we just hit the old dusty trail, because I think we're ready to go after that. Oh, hello. Hello, big fella. What is it now?
Oh, looky, humans. God, me missed lunch today.
Don't be so sure of yourselves.
A feisty one. Money and shiny things, or we eat you.
How much money would it take, Ugly?
You guess we know.
Let me think. None. That is my answer. You think I'm gonna get, like, extorted by just 2 random ogres just sitting out here on the road? You best think again. I'm not gonna have Godric go over there. Like, if you boys think you can go ahead and take Brenna on, I would love to see you try. Because it is not gonna go very well for you. Let me just say, fellas. Like, you are not cut out for this. Like, look at this. I have Brenna Walker. I don't want her to get hit. So, you know, being extra careful. Always err on the side of caution. But this is... Remember how ogres used to cause us problems? That's how quickly they go down now. Just, you know, just another proof of, like, how much stronger we're actually getting. I'll actually take that willpower as well. I want to try to get as much willpower as I can. Ah, so close. So close, so close, so close. Do I want to increase Brenna's willpower yet? No, Brenna doesn't even have max dex. I want to get one more thief on Brenna. Maybe more mechanic even. And then maybe just start increasing her dex. I don't know. I might just actually get the thief on her, then just do dex, and then do mechanic as needed. The problem is mechanic kind of costs a lot, so that is something I have to try to upgrade before I need it, because otherwise I'm gonna have to do a lot of fights to actually get that upgrade on it. I think we just go this way. There's usually like a bear that way. I think we already killed it though. So we just go the straight path. Yeah, we must have already killed it. We've been through this area. We've been through this area like a couple times now. Oh, this guy's here now. Oh, you got me a welcome party for coming back, dog? Here, I'll take it. Hey, welcome back to Aramon. Thanks, boys. Man, all right. I didn't know y'all was rolling out the welcome mat for me out here. Everyone is so far away. I hate that pro tag spawns right next to all these guys, but everybody else is like over in this dumb little corner. There, get out of here. Come quickly, friends. We got some Gobbos to kill. This poisoner hasn't even thrown his weapon yet. Sir, that's not how you use that weapon. It's a throwing dart thing because you're supposed to throw it. It's in the name, you know? Like, no? All right. I'm just trying to help out, okay? I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. That's just, you know, it's kind of how you do it, you know? Okay, if he just wants to go melee, dude, I'm not gonna stop him. That is unfortunate. We're like right there. Throwing is getting better though. Throwing is getting better. Although of course it typically works better when enemies don't have like big chunky shields. Like little bucklers like this, I mean I can hit that. But big chunky shields, that's where it becomes a problem. Like at that point you need to increase strength, you need to increase throwing, like you need a lot of things to get the accuracy right. I mean Dex is helping, of course. Dex is playing a big part in this because Dex does increase the chance to hit. So, you know, and I'm not taking like any Dex hits from anything here, so that's nice. No. Yes. 20. And okay. Yeah. Do I have more dragon leather? I don't. I'm gonna have to buy 2 dragon leathers. That is unfortunate. Sometimes if you're lucky, you could just get all 4 when you're in there. 2 is fine. I mean, literally anything to decrease the cost of dragon leathers is like, it's a win no matter how you look at it, but like, I would have loved to get 4. Then we would be like in a perfect spot, but you're gonna see how quickly my money goes as soon as we get in the caves. It's gonna be like all the items we got and the money we earned the whole way, it's gonna be basically meaningless. It's gonna be gone in an instant. Like, it's just gonna so quickly disappear. It's gonna be really sad. Alright, here we are. Back at the good old palace.
Word of your victory I forget the voice I've given this guy already. Word of your victory precedes you. Pleased we are with your courageous efforts and with your success.
Thank you, Txomin. It was not an easy fight. It was, but don't tell him. But I've chased out the goblins. Their leader, Kidarak, is destroyed. They will not trouble you any longer. Let the Mirari know also that magic works well against the goblins. You must keep a watch on the stronghold, sir, and if you see them rising again, don't hesitate to act.
Excellent! Eternal devotion and gratitude have you, young Aileron.
Young Aileron, this seems a bit flattering to me.
Brenna, don't interrupt the king.
Watch out, Aileron. He's being too nice!
As you have rendered my great service, Mirari will speak of your deeds for generations. Now tired you must be from fierce combat you have faced. Accept, please, the hospitality of my subjects and are in the Izaka. After a restful night, ready I'm sure you'll be with for your journey to continue, and out of Erebon, you know? The gifts! Please be forgiving of me for forgetting I have been to make mention of the gifts.
Your pardon, sir. I still need a healer. Before we sought out the goblins, you had agreed to help us find Master Crota.
Out of gratitude, my fellow Mirari have freely given gold, jewels, and gifts beyond price. With my blessing, take them. Guards, they brought to your rooms at Izaka will be. Will you be retiring there directly?
Forgive me, sir, but the only reward I ask for is help in seeking Crota. You do remember your promise.
Seeking Master Crota, you were. Yes. Yes. Afraid I am to tell you that I cannot say where Master Crota dwells. But very sorry I am, but helping you I do not think I can be after all.
This is sad news, your majesty. How disappointed Phelan will be to hear his favorite squire could not find help in Aramon.
One moment, miss.
I can only imagine how disappointed Phelan will be.
I see. I must send this news to Guernia right away. If only more could be done.
I'll stay in Aramon then.
Here?
Searching for a healer. Perhaps the end of my end of my days and so on and so forth.
The wizard school.
Sir?
The school in Talawak. Were you to visit there, go you should. Find Audra at the wizard school in Talawak. Great is she in magic and in kindness. She may help you where I cannot.
Can I say you've sent me?
Filled with sorrow I am. More help I cannot offer. However, capable you do seem. Good luck, my boy. Our thoughts of success with you will be.
So effectively, Txomin was just like, yeah, thanks with the goblins. I can't fulfill my promise to you. My bad. That's basically what he had us with.
Looky there, the young squire. Hearty welcome, pup. You are the revered in all Aramon. I don't feel like all Aramon reveres me. Why hold your face with such sadness, pup? The king promised to tell me how to cure my poison if I destroy the goblins, but now he hasn't done anything. All he did was lead me on some wild goose chase to Talwuk to see some woman named Ardra. Ardra is not some woman, pup. One of the greatest wizards in Aiden she is. Still, sad I am that our king could not be of more help. Indeed. Can you help me? Perhaps there is one. Either. Not our place it is. Are we to turn the pup away? Turn me away from what? I think I know a way. Careful, you must be. Pup, you must go see Gotzone and Zurine. Fond of you they are, and they can help you where we cannot. Yes, yes. Seek out Gotzone and Zurine. They may lead you to one who can be of more help. Where can I find them? Go south from here and cross the bridge, then turn right and go north up the path until you see the first ladder on your left. Climb up the ladder and go north onto the first ladder on your left. There you will find Godzone and Zurine in their house. Speak to them of your troubles, pup, and please think not too unkindly of the king. Helped you as best he could. I'll go see if they can help me, thank you. Farewell, pup. Yeah, so effectively, that is going to mean we have to go into the caves. Before we do that, though, I am going to stop off here very quickly and, just do some selling. I can't buy the stuff here. Alright, so we do have lots of stuff to sell, which is the good news. So we can make back some money, before we spend it all. It's going to be gone so quick, you have no idea. Yeah, I don't need the great axe. Poleaxe is just better. Sell the bows. Sell the long sword. The poison darts. 27 sabers. 16 short bows. Spear. Tonto. Warfang. Wait a minute. Didn't Godric have the strength for it now? I thought I got him to 20. I did give him to 20. Let me put that Warfang on real quick. There we go. Oh, wait till you see this thing in action on Godric, dude. It's gonna look very strange, but it's gonna be fantastic. So we keep the Chaos Sword, sell the other long sword, cloth armor, enchanted hide, iron scale. Like we're gonna be getting tons of money here, tons of money. I do want, like, a small shield. Like, do they have a buckler? They do have a buckler. I'm gonna throw a buckler on our boy Alaron, because there's no downsides to it. Just to have with the throwing weapon, you know, just adds a little extra defense. I'll hold... I don't think Beast Armor gives me anything good. I think I could just sell that. Or the Beast Hide, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a buckler. Put the buckler on myself. I do want to visit the inn as well, just to rest to get my stuff back so I don't have to camp on the road. But there we go. On the buckler, we have 50,000 gold. 50,000. It's gonna be gone. It's pretty much gonna be gone when we get in those tunnels. Listen, I appreciate money while I have it, but it disappears so quickly, dude. It really does. It's gone before you even realize what happened. Is this the inn? I think this is the inn. Might be the next building. Yeah, it's the next building. So we're not leaving all the way. We're just going basically to just this outside building. Yeah, right there. Then we're going to go across the bridge, explore all the tunnels. There's tons of really good traders in there. Like, really, really good traders. We're just going to stop here before we go, though. Ah, goblin cure you be. Rid of some menace you did. Free room for you, if wanting. Why, yes, thank you. So, got our stuff. If you remember last time, I told you before, this guy is a person we could have in our party. I personally don't think he's, like, very good or interesting. But he is half-it. He basically does exactly what Rita does. So, we might as well talk to him while he's here. What can I do for you, lad? Isn't your shop nearby? My shop? Yes, it is. Good business today, but right now I'm eating. Right here in the middle of this hallway in the inn. You're not Mirari? Absolutely correct. Is there anything else I could do for you?
How did you get here? How'd you? I came on the road. Well, what do you know? I came the same way. This is fun. And what were you looking for in my shop today? Spice? I'm out of it. I do have some healing potions and a few restoratives. Guernia's squire, is it? How do you know I'm from Guernia? You're wearing Phelan's colors. You're right, I do wear Phelan's colors, so tell me, shopkeeper. Who's Phelan? Did I say Phelan? I meant the king of Guernia. Oh, what's the use? I'm a terrible liar. You really are! You're right, I do wear Phelan's colors, so tell me, shopkeeper. Knighthood? Lad, this was years ago, long before you were born. I fought for Phelan. Then you know Phelan well. And Ramsay, you must know him, Master Bowden. Does you still think he knows everything? You do know Bowden! Of course I know him. My name is Beckon. Battle of the Lonely Mountain! You know that? Your name is practically legendary. You're on the roll of knights. I'm talking to Beckon! Wait until all my friends hear this. Can I say I met you? Oh, yes, you can stop by the shop whenever you like. Fine. Oh, I almost forgot. Phelan mentioned you might be here. I promised to tell you something. What will that be? Phelan says to tell you that you are remembered. Thank you, lad. Does that make sense? It does, lad. Thank you. It does. Yeah. So if I wanted, I could get him in my party. If you guys want it, let me know. Realistically, the only person I think we could actually replace someone with is Rita. We would have to replace Rita if we want to use him. Which, I mean, Rita's really good right now, dude, so I don't know if that's the plan. But also, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some more water, use the restroom and everything. I'm not gonna bother going to intermission because it'll be fast, but just give me one moment. Okay. So let's get going. So he did give us directions to a house that we need to get to in here. But I'm going to tell you right now, we are just absolutely not going to listen to that at all. Because we are going to just go through everything in the caves, left to right, the whole way down. We're going to be checking absolutely everything. Want to make sure we talk to everybody, loot everything. And they're not too terribly large, so it's not too bad to do. But there's no, like, enemies or anything. This is all just... The Mirari have effectively built themselves into the mountain. So, the tunnels just go, like, through all of their homes, and you can see pretty much everything just walking through. So I'm gonna go all the way over here. All the way to this, like, little corner. This is, like, where the start of the caves are, and we're just gonna walk the whole way down. So, oh, there's a chest here. Oh, even better. I thought this was the way in. Oops. Well, you know, it still works out, you know? Free chest, dude. Free loot. Let me get that. More gold. We're gonna we're gonna need that. That's okay, that's pretty good. More gold to add to the collection, dude. Alright, can I actually go in here, or is this like a fake cave? No, it's a real one. Alright. So I want to go all the way this way and make sure we've covered absolutely everything. Is this isn't the main way, is it? Aw, geez, Rick, I'm not sure. I think this is the way I want to go first. And so this is just nothing? Nothing? Okay, good, great, good, amazing, yes. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna check every single tunnel. Most of the tunnels are very quick, like they lead to like houses and things. But amidst these caves, and this is the important part here, is there are traders, and by golly, do they have some really good stuff up to trade, dude. Like, they got some real good stuff. Like, this is a trader. Merchant and a wizard. No spells to speak of, but you know. Herbs and spice. Actually, are we good on spice? I know we're good on herbs. Are we okay on spice? We could probably use some more spice, honestly. I should be careful with how much I buy. They're 1/5. Never mind. No, we're not buying no spice, dog. Listen, I am not being ripped off that hard. Oh my lord, that is a lot of money for spice. Do you have any spells? Any spells? You got shield. Yeah, can't do anything else with shield. What items do you have? Dragon leather. 11,800 for dragon leather, but I need it too. That's like half my money by itself. Before I've done anything, that is half my money. Just with that. Like, this is what I mean. The money that I have, it does not go a long way. 562 and 562. All right, so we're almost at like 30,000. Oh, gold, cool, 444. That'll recoup some of my losses. I'm dying from the amount of money I just lost on that. Oh, everything's terrible. Okay, so I think that's the way that actually keeps going. So I'm gonna go this way first. My poor money, dude. My poor money doesn't deserve this. Okay. I'm gonna kind of skip through some of the dialogue here, because there is a lot of things to do here. There's, like, a lot of people to talk to. So I'm gonna try to, like, kind of go through it a little bit quickly. That was the way I went last time. It was this way. I believe this is the way that goes to the dead end. It should be, right? Yeah. I don't know why I'm asking as a question. I should know. I've done this a couple of times, but... We're gonna go through everything. We're going through both ways. We'll figure out eventually, like, just exactly, make sure I'm getting everything. Keep walking. Every human is known in Aramon. Yep, all 2 of them. Me, I guess, well, me and my party. And then the shopkeeper. Them's like the only humans in all of Aramon, dude. This is very much just a Mirari town. Wait, maybe this is the main way. Did I somehow stumble onto the actual main way? No, this is the proper way to go. Shoot. Well, it's okay. I'll get the rest on the way back then. That's fine. It doesn't really matter which way I start with. I just want to hit everything. Hello? Not too busy. A human boy. A curious sight beneath this dark earth. Yeah, no, these guys aren't gonna have anything. No things to steal. No, okay. She is stuck on that little pillar right there. I'm gonna leave you be. You're fine, right? You're good? You're good? Great, okay. So let's see, I came from that way. This is just like a little hole in the wall. There should be, yeah, this doesn't look like there's anything in there. There are some rooms that just have nothing. That's completely normal. Don't worry, that's how you know we're going the right way. This is an interesting looking house. Very reddish in design. Friend of beckons you be. Fresher and younger seem you than the other human who strides Aramon's surface. Alright, very insightful. Can I steal this pot from you? No. Or not this pot, the barrel. We got, oh, I see you got the drugs brewing in the back here. Let me get some of that. Why you got cauldrons brewing in like the corner behind some vases? What are you trying to hide, dude? You brewing the good stuff back there? I can't let anyone know about my stock, you know? One of these houses should also be got Zone and Zareen. I hope it's on this side. If it's not, I'm gonna have to go back here. Like I'm gonna have to go back to the other side and then back again to this side. But around here, there's a lot of like people with selling stuff. I think on this. Actually, no, there's some on the other side too. All over these caves, there's some traders. Here we go. Not Zone and Zareen. Hello, young pup. You found your way back. Tell us of your travels. I've seen so much already, sisters. So we hear. How went your visit to the palace? We have heard Txomin sent you on a quest, which you accepted. Now, does he offer you a healer? Honored sister, does Txomin keep his bargains? As kings go, no. Txomin's words are like the wind. They come and go and blow around. Now, does he offer you a healer? What if I present my case to someone else? Pup, what do you mean by this thought? Yes, tell us, Pup. Have you found our wisest sister? Who is the sister, Zareen? Uraza is the matriarch of all Mirari. While Txomin plays the king, she leads the kingdom, does its thinking, soothes disputes, and well instructs our council. All things come through her great wisdom. Have you found our wisest sister? Where would I find her? There's a path along the river she does follow, but presently unavailable she is. Meditate she must for tonight. See her tonight you must. Can she help me? Uraza's favor will go far indeed. You think she knows a healer? Uraza sees what must be seen. You must meet her tonight before leaving Aramon. Yes, tonight there is a feast. All are invited. Walk with us as our guest, and we can ask her counsel there. Very well. The feast is in a large meeting area in the tunnels. Thank you. And effectively, the feast is literally, just back in those main tunnels where I was, like, in. Like, that big room, it's right there. Give me that gold. Thank you, honored sisters. Yo, we'll just take some of their gold real quick. I come back and you're in the Underdark. This is the Mirari caverns, dude. This is where they keep their good good sellers, dude. They got the baller merchants here. And here's the squad. Zareen, Godzone, back from your travels. Grateful for your return, are we? Happy are we to see you join ourselves for feasting and music. Magnifica, guests we bring you, a human boy. Fleshed out goblin horde, did he? Your magnificence, it is a great honor to be brought here before you. So it is, use your chance wisely. Plenty of food there is for every hungry mouth, human girl. Thank you, Magnifica. Take all that you can fit in your pouch. Go on, hungry you must be. Oh, Godric, just the blank stare. The blank stare he's just giving her. Oh, look at his face. Oh, I love Godric. Much braving this pup does for us, Magnifica, and telling us he was of our pretty Txomin. Txomin? Huh. Searching are you not, pup, for the master namer? Want you not, Crawdar? Move closer. I would know a little more of you. Uraza be a curious one, but she alone may tell you of things you need be knowing. This old, matriarch, she kinda reminds me of someone. My Aunt Gurka! What an alchemist, she had a lot more going for her than that puffball king! What's this, human boy? There be a burning in the air about you, an alien warmth you carry on you. You do carry much that tells of this human magic, also, and speaks its power through names. Oh no, Magnifica, I'm no magician. What? Do not tell us this. Do you not weave spells, use charms, and summon fire against the goblin foe? I know a few small spells. I don't really use them. That's more other people's jobs. I just throw stuff. Why you look so pale, Magnifica? Say, Godzone, what be this creature you have brought into our midst? For many suns protected we have been by the teachings of Alud, our dragon mentor. His magic has much food and warmth and friendship given, but this boy draws all the fire of the future in his wake. Cut us then a lock of hair. Ow! And let me touch your garments. What is she doing? Is this what Uraza's magic looks like? How odd! She's, tasting his hair? She must not like the soup today. What's happening, Zareen? She seems to be in this sort of trance. Mirari magic. 'Tis the magic of wood and stones, Aileron. Of blood and grass and hair and all the silent things of nature. Listen to Uraza. Human boy, full you are of rich and hidden potencies. Your magic is alien to us. Alien to all that we Mirari have learned since the glorious days of the dragon. Alod first taught us ways of the forest, cloud and fern. A gentle soul was the dragon Alod. Though his magic could not save him from the end that awaits all, even those of his marvelous race. Our magic heals and nurses wounds, kindles fires to warm the food that we eat. But you have the scent of chaos about you. What be this strange tang of bitterness that invades your body? I've been poisoned by goblins, your magnificence. I have not yet been able to find an antidote. I hoped you might be able to help me. We would do well to help the human boy, Magnifica. He friend to Aramon will always be. There be no cause for fearing him. Godric just twitching over there, dude. Why throw fire when I could just throw stick? Much easier. You speak, but do not know, my sisters. Human boy. Txomin's advice was good. You must see Audra at the wizard school in Talwalk. She will know the cure for you and teach all the discipline of this fearful magic. But Magnifica, she's a wizard. I don't even know her. You will be welcomed at Talwalk. There does wisdom walk amongst men and breathes its secrets to them. A token shall we give you. Take this silver branch, broken by wind from tree within the borders of Aramon. Here's this tree branch. What's she doing with the branch, Godzone? Mirari's spell of protection. It takes much of her strength, it does. Uraza still be powerful, but she does age. Listen you to the cracks and strains in her gentle voice as she whispers you magic. You are going to see, human boy. Lash this branch to your helm. Okay. Audra will help. First southeast through the dark forest to Talwalk. Then travel you must to Crowdar's Isle. Hurry. Command you must, and so harsh winds will spread apart and let you through. Go quickly. My helm? Go! And there we go. So that is the little tree branch we got from her. That's going to be important. And effectively now, our main goal is to go to Talwalk, which is a city of wizards, basically. So as you can imagine, there's going to be some fun stuff there that we can buy. Once again, an area where we're going to need, you guessed it, money. So you really just cannot have enough. I am like, you blow through money so quickly. Why do all of these characters have the same voice? Aji, I'm trying my best, okay? I'm doing the best that I can. I wish I was a voice actor. That's one thing, I was talking about this earlier, like, I feel like if I ever wanted to try voice acting, I need a voice coach, because I feel like, I don't know, like, my voice doesn't have, like, a lot of range, you know? There's not, like, I can't do, like, a billion different voices, or at least I feel like I can. I don't have the practical skill for it. That'd be something I would love to be able to do. So you're just gonna get different tones, just slightly different tones. It's not gonna be super different, but it'll be a little bit, you know? It's a little something extra. Is there anything on this one either? I think like most of these houses don't really have anything. Yeah, this one doesn't either. But there is one cool thing that we do have available to us here, which I will show you that right now. So I didn't go to see this in the... Oh, wait, I didn't go to see this in the castle. I might not have access to it. That's a mistake I made. Let's see if this works. So this is a teleporter. It doesn't work. Yep. If I had gone to the teleporter in the castle in Guernia, that's where this would go. But I totally forgot to actually activate it. So that's just a teleporter that does nothing. Oops. I mean, that. I might take a trip back to Guerny, honestly. Because there are some things I could use there. Like, now that I have Bren at a level that she can pick lots of locks, she might be able to pick some doors and boxes there that might have some stuff that I want. But that's where that would lead. It's a nice connection to make, honestly. Hello? Kachina, is that you? What are you doing in Aramon? Ignore me, you should, pup. Please be on your way. But Kachina, how did you get here before us? Magic works beyond your knowing, pup. Be on your way. So this is Getchina. She is basically one of the mages in the castle in Guernia. She knows of the teleporter. That's how she got here, before us. So, you know, I'm just not gonna, not gonna question it. I feel like you could almost do a Gilbert Godfrey kind of thing, where you just do one voice and everyone is okay with it. I could. I like to put, like, a little bit of effort into it, Just practice voice acting just a little bit. Just because it's fun to do. Like, I used to do, like, a long time ago in a galaxy far away, I used to play this one, like, anime game on my YouTube channel, and all of the characters in there were female. And I can only really do one female voice. You just kind of really high-pitched, really, like, cringe-sounding. Imagine having to do a girl voice for, like, 30 different females. I'm just like, how do I do this? I was at a loss. So I figure whenever I have the opportunity to do, like, some different voices, I'll just do it just for fun. Just to, like, try out different things. The most I can do with most of my voices is I can go crazy with them. I can do a Stitch! Work out, sucker! But, I can't do, like, subtle changes to my voice is a bit harder for me to do. So, just a fun thing to practice, like, whenever I get the opportunity to. I can't go through that. There's a big door that way that you're gonna have to take my word for it. We cannot go through that yet, but, yeah, I might play a part later on sometime at some point. Don't worry about it. Here we go. This is some of the sellers now. Hello, 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 hello. Let me see. Wow, actually, there's a lot of shield. That's interesting. No spells, though. What items? Gauntlets. That's another thing we're gonna need. So, we have a choice here. Basically, we can choose Jundar gauntlets, which give damage, which is pretty rare to get, or plate, which gives protection. It's got a belt of life, which gives cheat death, which, I mean, you can imagine what that does. I'm not going to really go too hard into that, though. We already have belts and everything. We can use the gauntlets, though. The gauntlets are something that we can actually use. Talwalk mail is whatever. Hoplite shield. Is that 5/5? Is that better than? I don't think that's better than Tower, is it? No, Tower's 5/6, and has more deck slots. Yo, Hoplite's garbage, dude. So I'll go back to the gauntlets in a second, because the gauntlets go. That's like the gloves, actually. I think that's where. Yeah. I don't know. The image for is weird. But I'm probably gonna get that for, like, everybody. But before I do that, Fireball. That is a spell that we could learn. Wizard rank 5 is the issue. So, anyone that could learn it, I don't even think can. However, we do have Versus Elemental and Spell Elemental, which I am going to give to Rita, because that's, like, those are two naming spells that are, like, right up her alley. So do that, and then this person, are you ready for this? They got some stuff, and you better believe none of it is cheap. Like, we have light, we have Starlight Shield on a thing. These are like wands, basically. They have limited charges, so you don't need to go too crazy with that. So Acid Bolt is not worth that much. It just really doesn't do that much damage. It's a dot. It's good on enemies that are going to take a while to kill, maybe, but even then, it's like you just attack them. It's easier. Darkness is, even if it's during the day, you cast this, and people that have, like, the nighttime affinity are going to be better. So, like, Godric, but it makes all my other people worse, so that's kind of not really there. I have, like, 5 character voices I use for DMing. A gruff voice I can give every male guard and or bandit. A high-pitched nasally voice I use for nobles. A quivery voice for old men. For old men, I kind of do one of those, like, breathy voices, like a little bit breathy, a little gravelly kind of in the back there. You know, like the stereotypical one. A terrible female voice. And an over-enthusiastic preacher voice. Every single NPC I make uses either some variation on one of those or just my voice. That's kind of what I do too. At first, my brain registered DMing as direct messaging, so I just imagined a guy leaving attractive woman voicemail in a gruff. Hey, baby, it's me again, your boy Eco here. That's how you do, dude. That's how you do it. Spirit Shield. I don't know. Okay, so this is basically like, Air Shield. I don't think it's better, though? I might pick it up regardless. Stamina, Necromancy School. Yeah, these are both Necromancy. Stupidity is naming. So Stupidity was the one I was talking about, where you could max that out and effectively roll the entire game. I don't want to do that. Like, I don't like doing debuff spells because you can literally cheese the game like that. So what I'm going to actually do is, I can't buy Fireball. So what I'll do... Hey, the spice is cheaper here, look at that. I'm going to buy Stamina, which is my main character learns that. I'm going to buy Spirit Shield on the off chance that you can stack. And then I believe she already has Sense Aura, so I don't need to go any further with that. And then we're gonna go buy some gauntlets. Now, part of me just wants to go full point gauntlets and everybody, and the other part wants to not do that. Because damage is pretty... I might just go Jundar on everybody, honestly. I'm not sure. Like, extra, like, there's not a lot of things that give extra damage. But at the same time, I don't like dying either. I'll just get 4 protection, or 4 plates, I think. Like, just keep it simple, you know? I do have Bardic gloves on the main guy, but that's gonna be swapped out as needed, effectively. So plate, gauntlet, plate, plate, and plate. So now we're just super tanky. So I can learn Stamina right now. It's Necromancy. I'm pretty sure she's just naming, so yeah, she can. Yeah, so Stamina. I'm not a rank 2 wizard. I'm a rank 1 wizard. Wow, that's depresso. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep that there. Can I equip Stormbreaker? I don't have the minimum int to use Stormbreaker. Never mind then. And I think that should do us right now. Our gold, I'm actually surprised that I didn't use literally all of my gold. But maybe that's a good thing. You're not seller 2, are you? You're not, okay. All right, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that I did not come out of this literally like 0 gold. It's about to work eventually. Stupidity is a spell in this game. Here in America, that's just the default. Bazinga, dude. It's great. You can literally like, stupidity obviously lowers intelligence. You can lower somebody's intelligence to 0, and they're just you can turn people into vegetables in this game. It's fantastic. Highly recommend. Hey, baby, did you just steal a sweet roll? Because you're about to meet the business end of my cudgel. God, no. Oh, look, did someone steal your sweet roll? I love that that's like one of the default, like, lines for guards in Skyrim. Looking at some dude in, like, full ebony armor, like... Yeah, you think that was what happened? Really? Really, Mr. Guard? Yeah, no, someone took my sweet roll. Yeah, okay. I love that that's just one of the default lines. All right, so I know this was kind of slow towards that part, but you'll be happy to know we're finally ready to leave Aramon. I don't know if I'm gonna actually take that trip back to Guernia. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to do, honestly. No, I think I actually should. I'm gonna need it for later. So, you know what? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna take a trip back to Guernia just to get that teleporter, do some extra stuff in the, like, castle. And then we are going to walk our butts down to Talwalk, the wizarding school. And I have a little bit of money left for it. Not a lot. Are you a washing machine? Because I wanna... Oh my god. Oh my god, because I would have filled you with my dirty love. Really? Is this where we're at, boys? I danced around with mine. That washing machine line goes right for it. Oh, one of my friends' lines that I always really loved was, "Is that a mirror in your pocket? Because I see myself in your pants." It's really dumb. It's really dumb, dude. Has pickup lines ever actually worked for anybody here? Like, I mean, it's a great joke, don't get me wrong, but like, has a pickup line ever actually worked for anybody ever? Because they're all like on the level of comedy as like dad humor, except it can get kind of creepy, you know? Depending on the line, you know, like that washing machine line, I wouldn't open with that personally. That's probably not a great way to go. Oh, there's a goblin out here. Hey, buddy, what's up? I just got done, like, murdering every one of you back at that other place. Oh my god, look at Godric! Look at Godric! Who's your god now? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's just absolutely terrifying. That's something you do not want to see coming at you in the middle of the night, dude. Oh my lord, that is something special. That is something special right there. Maybe it works on someone who can barely speak English and misunderstands what you meant in the first place. So it just seems like an over-enthusiastic icebreaker, maybe. Probably works a fair amount of the time. Well, I mean, but that's not like a pickup line. That's more just like, that's a question that you're just asking somebody, you know? That's just a direct question. Also, good Christ, Godric. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. He has, look at all of this power he has now, dude. He can even cast darkness if he really wanted to, which, I mean, it doesn't matter, it's already dark, but you know what? I'm gonna do it for memes. There you go. Darkness. Oh my god, I love Warfang. Warfang is a hilarious weapon, dude. Gives spell battery, which is just good. But its spell battery is absolutely insane. It just, instead of using stamina for spells, it goes through the battery first. Then you have darkness and tap stamina on there, dude. That sword is so cash money. Do I have the naming ring on him? I might have to throw the naming ring on Rita, because she does cast spells occasionally. Not too often, but occasionally. Are you sure you want to hit a man with a sword this big, Wolf? You're gonna really regret it, okay? Please tell me he doesn't stab with that. Please tell me they've at least changed the animation. Nope, he just stabs with it. He just stabs with this, like scissor-looking sword out here, dude. It's absolutely, I don't know what it is. It's something special. I see what you did with the portrait, I'm dead. Oh, did you just now notice? You know, I think I really nailed the aesthetics to it, you know? I think it's pretty good. Oh my god, this is great. Come on, hit Godric, do it! Do it, Wolf! Oh, that's the last mistake you're ever gonna make, buddy. I wish I could put a shield on Godric, dude. I wish if I could put a shield on Godric, this man would be, like, actually invincible. He'd basically be like Arita, so I guess maybe it's good I don't have that option. He did 33 damage, that is... My goodness. Imagine what Godric would look like if he actually had a warrior, dude. This is him without any warrior. This is just him, like, with some strength and a good sword. The warrior increases, like, crit chance and all the good stuff like that. Wait a minute. Yo, Wolf, what you doing back there? Come out. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to throw this one, but that's okay. Hey, you know, we sent it, dude. Just got maxed out his shield spell. Exactly. Once his, like, air shield is maxed out, we are golden. I don't know if I can stack Spirit Shield on top of that. I think it might be worth trying, just for funsies. Because, I mean, if it's different spells, I don't see why it wouldn't. It might overwrite it, but I'm not going to be able to do that until I get Wizard up on my main guy anyways, so that's not for a second. Tell me Eldritch Knight has no ranks in a warrior, or does he not have the option? He does have the option. He just has 1 in Warrior. Warrior basically increases your, let me just check. I believe it's like defense, chance of hitting, and chance of critting. Fighting skills, defenses, and chance of scoring critical hits in hand-to-hand or missile combat. So he has 1. He actually gets a +2 now because of the sword, luckily. But he has 1 in it. He also has 1 in Thief, so he's a little bit better at hitting from the back. So, like, hilariously, my warriors aren't trained in Warrior yet. But they're still doing pretty well. You know, all things considered, they're still pretty invincible out here. One of the things I'm going to go into on Rita is I want to get more shield on her. Because if she's going to use a tower shield like this, I want her to get, like, absolutely every last drop of effectiveness out of it. Because that is a pretty massive hit to Dex. So I might do that after, like, or, after I get her stuff up a little bit more. I'm just going to, real quick, just do that. Just real quick. Just, yeah, I would run too, Wolf. That was scary. But shield is something I'm probably going to want to go into soon. So he's maxed out. So now we're just going willpower, effectively. Just willpower the whole way down. I think. You still need air shield. Air shield's at 8. We're very close. You, willpower. You are saving. I doubt I'm going to be able to get Brenna. Oh, okay. There's just another one. All right, cool. I doubt I'm going to be able to get Brenna the Thief upgrade before I get to Guernia. But maybe if I'm lucky, I'll hit some good fights along the road and I can maybe get it. It is 64,000, so I am quite a ways off from that. Oh boy, a spirit shield on a dire wolf. Fun times in Cleveland again is Cleveland. Come on down to Cleveland town, everyone. Our dire wolves got spirit shields all over. Don't cry, dude. No. Okay. Alright. Well, let's do it. Just gonna, you know, I think we should still probably... Oh, okay, immediately I can't hit him. That's not a good sign. Please? Just one hit? Just one hit for little old me? No? Alright, yep. Rita has to be the most amusing thing to me. Just this mage lady in a low-cut dress who uses a massive tower shield and one hand's a poleaxe. Yeah, you do not really... You would not expect this from this kind of person. She is supposed to be like this kind of like support mage. You know, she has buffs, she has debuffs. She usually fights with like a staff, like a wizard. What if we put a shield on her and give her a poleaxe? Oh, then she just turns into the god of death, dude. Like, it works. I didn't even know she could use Hafted for the longest time. And I would have never known if we hadn't just absolutely memed it up in this playthrough, but she straight up can double as a warrior. She might need that air shield, but she can double as a warrior. Here, let me just real quick throw that young air shield on you, Rita, because dire wolves ain't no joke. They can actually still hit like trucks. Especially if they're hitting in the back, too. Wolves are one of those enemies that really like to take advantage of hitting you in the back. Just because it's like, it hurts extra. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if like their stat blocks in this game have like levels of thief in them or something, just for that extra damage, because I swear to you, it feels like they hit so often in the back, and they can hit hard. Huh. Got him! Stabbed him with the Warfang. Godric with a Warfang. That is like a cursed image in my brain. I've never seen anyone throw a sword, let alone Warfang, on Godric before. That is going down in my nightmares. That's just absolutely haunted, dude. I can barely look at him. Like, that is, there's something so much is wrong with that image. Nope, I think not, Mr. Hobgoblin. I'm gonna hit you eventually. Like, I know it's night, so I'm just gonna be missing constantly, but you know who's not gonna be missing? Godric. Godric will hit you, dude. Godric will hit you up real quick. No, not quite there. Brenna, maybe? Brenna, you can do it, Brenna? Come on, Brenna. There we go. Yeah, so we're actually, pretty surprisingly strong right now with our party loadout. Like, this is actually kind of nuts. You're saving, you can't get that, and you're saving. I'm really impressed, honestly, that we've even come this far. Is there an accuracy spell? Funny that you say that. There is. So you know how, like, endurance increases endurance and stamina increases stamina? At some point in the game, which we're not going to have access to for a very long time, I don't think at least, there's a certain spell. Goes by the name Dexterity. Can you guess what that does? Literally, there's a spell where I can increase Dexterity on everybody. I think it's like one at a time because Dexterity is, you know, naturally very strong. And as just something that Dexterity does increase your chance to hit with everything. With weapons. Any type of weapon, it increases your chance to hit with it. More actions in combat, can move faster, can move further. Dexterity does everything. There is a spell that we can use to increase everyone's dexterity even further. That is the accuracy spell in this game. I don't think it's actually even available until the end of the game. It maybe it's in Talwalk. If it is, you better believe I'm gonna pick it up and make sure somebody can use it. Because as you can imagine, it's pretty nuts. It's a pretty nuts spell. Alright, I think that's fine. 33,064. She's like half, dude. Like, really? I could have saved so much money. One of these guys just drops the dragon leather on me, dog. Really? This is like 3 houses hidden proficiencies. It's really like, it's really good. If I can actually manage to like get that dexterity spell as soon as possible, you better believe that is one of the spells I am going to abuse. Just because I don't like the spells that can render fights immediately over as soon as I use them. But I will be using buff spells. I'm not limiting myself to not using buff spells, because buff spells are very good. But as I said, if I wanted to roll this game, what I would have done is I would have grabbed Stupidity, and I would have trained that up relentlessly, so that I hit for like, its minus is like 20 intelligence or something insane like that. And most enemies, sometimes even casters, are not gonna have that much int, and then I just win the fight. Like, it's not even funny, like how easy you can just end fights with Stupidity. That being said, because I'm not taking it, going against casters, my only real defense is going to be everything that I put on Rita and my willpower. So willpower is going to be a very important thing to level up, and I usually do that right after I get my dex. After dex, willpower, and then I go like on a case-by-case basis for like what people need to level, because it's going to change. Like for Aileron here, I'm probably going to do strength, because that's going to increase his damage on throne. I don't even know if I would do, I don't know what I would do after that. I could even do wizard to get him some like spells or like spirit shields. I can try, like I can test that out. I'm not even really sure what I'm going to do for him though. Brenna, I'm going to get her dex up. I'm going to get her strength up. Eventually put a chaos sword on her and watch her go to town. Godric is like Godric I'm leveling up like everything on him. Godric is going to be this weird amalgamation of a bunch of different classes that I really hope is going to work out in my favor. Like, I'm going to put Thief on him. Well, it's a little bit of Thief, at least. So he hits better in the back. I'm going to put Warrior on him, so he has benefits from Warrior. Like, he's basically going to be like an Eldritch Knight. With, like, maybe... Imagine an Eldritch Knight with a couple levels of Rogue, if we're talking, like, on D&D levels here. So, like, an Eldritch Knight that can sneak attack people, like, with his gigantic sword. That's kind of what we're doing on him. He's going to be kind of the jack of all trades. I'm going to hopefully spec him out in such a way that he's still good. But, you know, we'll get to that bridge when we cross. He's already pretty decent right now, though. If anything, Brenna is just going to be our tanker. Or not Brenna, sorry, Rita. Rita's going to be our tanker more than anything. I'm going to probably increase her shield as we go up, so that she's literally unhittable at some point. Like, you'll just never be able to touch her. Oh my god, and I'm thinking about the shield I'm going to be able to get for her pretty soon. There's like 2 shield upgrades I can see in her future. One is small, the other is insane. And if I have a high shield stat on her, she is literally never going to be hit. Even like in the back, she's just going to block everything. And it's going to be wonderful. So I think that's kind of like what I'm looking at right now. Of course, this isn't factoring in if any of y'all give me the decision to basically, hey, I want to swap that person in the party. Then I'm gonna have to work around that. Although I imagine Godric is never going to be swapped out because he's a meme. There is a solid chance, I think, that you guys might want to swap out Rita and even Brenna, honestly. Because there are alternatives for them. Rita at this point, because she's warrior, she does do some magic, but she is mainly warrior. And we are going to come across some warrior alternatives that we could swap her with if anyone does want to swap. Brenna, as I said before, there's only one real replacement for Brenna, and that's just gonna depend on how thirsty y'all feeling. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean, because it's the time for that character is gonna be coming pretty quick, I believe. I'm not gonna really have to go too far for it. It's not in Talwalk, but not like Talwalk doesn't take a long time to do, if I remember correctly. Also, Tomb Rats, I think, have good XP. So this is pretty nice. Yeah, that was a one-shot. That man died. Dead. D-E-D. He dead. Oh, this is great. Just bullying these rats, dude. This is what it feels like coming out of Aramon. You should be coming out of Aramon being hilariously strong. Now, don't get me wrong, Tomb Rats aren't like exactly difficult enemies to fight regardless, but you should be coming out feeling like a god. Like, I cannot lose to these normal enemies out here. At least I shouldn't be able to. Yeah, just try to hit me, dude. Just try. This guy, he's getting javelined. You better believe it. 31 damage, dude. We doing the big damage out here. Send you down yonder way. Just slice him up. One shot. Poleaxe. Thank you, Poleaxe, for just being absolutely absurd in this game. And you're dead. You're not. Listen, fam. I know you're trying to run. You are not. You are not gonna get out of that. You are gonna be very, very dead. You too. You too, while we're at it, actually. Oh, he couldn't flee? Oh, that's unfortunate for him. Yo, camera, help me out here, dude. It's okay. He's dead too. There we go. Everyone's dead. That was a slaughter. That was an absolute slaughter. I think they give good XP. Ah, 2,400. Okay. They did at some point. Now they don't. Yeah, just willpower. You're saving for air shield, which is 32,000. That is insanely high cost. I mean, it's a necessary cost though. It is necessary. That is, air shield is really good, so that's fine. I'll accept that fact. And you're waiting for thief, which I highly doubt we're not gonna get thief. I do not think, like, there should be nothing on this road actually strong enough for me to get enough XP to get thief before we get back to Guernia with Brenna. Like, there's no way. We make a Sylvan a mage like he's always bothering you to do. There should only be bandits here. Cause like, if you remember correctly, this is the road I actually walked into Aramon on. I think there's like, unless the mobs changed actually, there are certain times when this game is actually really good about certain things, like when you hit certain triggers. The mobs that you've already come across will change. There are still times where there's like still bats and rats and stuff on the road, but mobs do get stronger as the game goes on, so you're not just fighting complete garbage the whole way through. You don't get me wrong, you still get a lot of garbage fights, but even then, like, coming in, there weren't like goblins and stuff. There was like, I was like fighting boars and things like that. So, I mean, these fights have improved in terms of difficulty already, which is good if we want XP, you know, as much as we can hoard. I'm just hoping that Brenna has a high enough thief to pick the things that I'm thinking that she needs to pick back at Guernia. And then I'm gonna get that portal while I'm there too, because that's just a useful portal to have. It just, I can use it later on to save me some time for something. I mean, that's not gonna come in for like a long time. I know I say this a lot, like that's not gonna come into play for a long time. But I'm trying to think ahead on like everything to make sure I'm a good spot. I've played this game many a times, as you can probably guess. You know, I played this game many, many, many times. I believe that's the way to Talwalk, which means this is the way to Guernia. Yes, okay. That's a Fire Emblems reference. But Three Houses is the dude who's a really good cavalier, high strength, speed growth, but he always comes up to you in class and asks if he can switch to studying magic, which he's terrible at. Oh, that's pretty great, dude. Ooh, we actually got a bandit leader out here, and I'm so far away. Also, I shouldn't have to tell you this. This is the buckler. This is not what... the buckler is basically a giant piece of wood on your arm. It's very strange. I don't know why that's what the buckler looks like, but it does. I'm not gonna question it too much. That's just what the bucklers look like. All right, now that they're all spirit shielded up, let's see how much damage I can do. Ah, it's actually still pretty good. How dare you? Oh, now you messed up, boy. Did you just shoot my boy Godric? Oh, yeah, you're not gonna want to do that again. Hey, shoot me, dude. See what happens. Shoot me. I don't even care. All right, you know what? Rita, take this guy out. This guy needs to die. The gall of this guy, all right? You know what? While we're at it, too. You know what? We're at it, I'll take this guy out, too. You know what? Get out of here, both of you, dude. You shouldn't be attacking me like that, okay? Now, Mr. Bandit Boss, where's your goons at, dude? Your goons were knocked out in one single hit, and Rita's gonna go again, dude. Rita ain't done yet. Rita's gonna attack one more time for good measure. If this guy doesn't start running, I will be shocked. Like, with how much this fight has swayed in our favor, there is no way he isn't immediately running, right? There's no way. There's no way. He's not. Well, that's a mistake. You're gonna die now. And I'm actually, you know what I'm thinking? I have Air Shield on 8 on Godric. I do want to level it up to max, but I think I want to hit his dexterity first. Because I am starting to realize the turns that he's taking are few and far between, even in comparison to, like, Brenna, it feels like. So I think I am going to go back to leveling up Godric's dex, just because I feel like he might need it. That's another willpower for me. Godric. Oh, hey, that's just enough for 1 dex. Look at that. 25, dude. Bam. There you go. Which is hilarious. You're at 24. That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. Do that. Brenna is not... There's no way, right? There's no way. Thief is... Where's... Oh, it's right there. 64. She needs 24,000 XP before I get back to Guernia. I don't know, man. I don't think she's gonna make it in time. I think I'm just gonna have to hope that 9 Thief is enough to pick all the stuff there. Which sounds ridiculous, I know. But I think some of the stuff there is, like, ridiculously hard to pick for some reason. Because it's like, it's not... You're not supposed to basically get it the first time, you know? Sylvan's a real card. He's a playboy, and if the MC is female, and you're the teacher of one of the other dorms, he'll join your class immediately without fulfilling any of his requirements to recruit him. That's hilarious. Dude, that sounds like a real player right there. I've never actually been able to play a Fire Emblem game, like I haven't had the opportunity to. But I would love to try one out. They sound like they'd be right up my alley, if I'm being completely honest with you. Hey, some more Gobbos. Do we actually have a good Goblin Sergeant? Nope. It's a cheesy one. I'm not gonna get any XP for this. All right. Well, that's a rootin' tootin' shame for me. Yep. Yep. This is how it has to be. I mean, this is like I mean, what? Like, he's not gonna live. He's dead. He's already dead. He's already dead. Look, he's dead. See? He lived. You lived through one attack from a poleaxe. You absolute madman. I can't believe you've done it. Bye. Is this mean? Am I bullying, dude? This is like, I feel like I'm like really blazing through some of these fights out here. Godric is not even gonna get to this person in time. They're dead. They're dead to... Why is Rita so fast? She has a tower shield. It's -6 dex. Why is she taking the most turns? I know her dex is max, but like it's subtraction-wise, she should be like way slower. What is going on in this video game? I don't understand. Why is Rita... I was doing this with the expectation of making Godric into a god, but, like, Rita is just obliterating everything. Why? Why was she even training as a mage? She clearly doesn't need to. She's so strong. Why was she ever trying to be a mage? Just give her a shield and an axe, and she just obliterates everything. Why? I don't know. It's incomprehensible. It's especially hilarious because it's the only occurrence of something like that in the entire game. All the other dorm students you actually have to work for by eating lunch with him and doing activities. Literally the first time you talk to him as a female, he joins. Oh, that's the strat, dog. You just gotta play. You gotta play Animu girl, and you get the bad boy on your team just like that, dude. That's strats, dude. That's real life applicable strats right there. Should I be out this far with this health? Probably not, but I should be okay. You know, I should be probably fine. Like, I mean, Rita's just gonna run in there. This guy's already dead. See, ready? He's dead. No one is going to live very long as Rita is right next to him. Ooh, double turn. Godric, can you reach? Nope. All right. Well, that's a root and tune shame. Well, this guy's dead. Poleaxe things. 6 damage weapon with a lot of accuracy. Why does this exist? I didn't realize like Hafted was so ridiculously busted, dude. If I want to roll through this, I just take Abracan, MC, make them both axe users, and just roll everything, dude. Just buy like 2 pole axes and just win the video game. Like, look at this. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely absurd. Actually, you know what? This guy right there, money. We're hitting throws too, which is really nice. Is this throw 5? I think it was 5 last time I checked. Yeah, 5. Okay. Godric is still 4. You're 5, and you're 5. Godric still hasn't, like... I don't know if it's because he's not hitting or not getting a lot of turns, but Godric's sword is still not at 5, which is, like, naturally how high you can train up, like, weapons just by using them. So I don't know what's going on with Godric, but he still does not have that yet. Maybe it's because it's like, why have you given this alchemist the gigantic sword? What have you done? You know? Enables you early access in the story to the Lance of Ruin, which is his family's legendary weapon. It sounds like a legendary weapon. The Lance of Ruin, dude. That sounds like a pretty good weapon. Nothing. Definitely nothing. Alright. Should I camp? I guess I should camp, actually. Get Protag's health back. There we go. I'll be fighting at night, but maybe that means Godric can actually get his sword to 5 finally. After like all this training, dude. I just want Godric's sword to be where it should be. Oh, hey, a Minotaur. Hey, buddies. Oh, that's a big boar. Yo, a giant boar. Okay. Yo, we're moving up in the world of boars out here. Okay. Here. You know what? This is one of those fights where I can actually use this. Big boy air shields. Here we go, fellas. Alright, here we go. Now we're ready for a real rumpus out here. Rita gonna run straight into him. Let's endurance this up right here. Look at that range on endurance. It's just a shame that it, like, only hits 2 people. It might be one of those spells that, like, increases the amount of people you can hit with it if you, like, have it trained up more, but I am not, like, 100% on that. Alright, boar, you're first. Hya! That's not good. That's not a great start. Okay, Godric. Your turn. Hya! It's nighttime for you. There you go. Yeah, you should be doing good. This is your element, Godric. 5 damage. Alright, she's fine. I don't even know why I was worried about Rita at all. Like, I forgot. See, I'm an idiot. I forgot she could just tank all of this with, like, absolutely, like, no real threat to her at all. Going through all of this, Rita has been the one where she's, like, the least at threat of dying at any given up moment. Like, oh, big giant boar on her? Who cares, dude? Just hit him. What? You think about just hitting him? Just hit him hard. Like, what's he gonna do? Kill you? No, he ain't gonna do nothing, dude. All right, you know what, Godric? Here, help out. You can grab this one in the back right there. There you go, see? Rita just gonna be just soloing this massive boar that's, like, twice her size. Doesn't matter, dude. It's fine. She's got it, all right? Don't even trip. I don't know why you're worried. What kind of magics does she get? Are you talking about Rita? If you're talking about Rita, a lot of her magic is she has, I call it basically like status magic. She can buff herself and allies and weaken others. She can use things that give like protection against certain kinds of magic. She can dispel certain kinds of magic. She doesn't really have a lot in the ways of like offensive magic. But just with like all the stats and like buffs and debuffs she can do, she tends to be really helpful. And I've made her into this, whatever this is. I've made her into an abomination, just the turbo warrior. Like she doesn't take damage anymore. Like she's the most safe out of everybody. Like nobody could ever hit her. I didn't even know you could do this on Rita. This is like, she's a replacement for the warrior you normally get. These giant boars really fleeing from me? Please, please. I just want the XP. Yeah, you come forward, dude. You come forward. I got a gift for you. I got a javelin with your name on it, buddy boy. Because like normally Abercant is like, I would consider him one of like the necessary things to take in the beginning of the game. Just because his stats are so ridiculously high and you are in need of a warrior. Like, even if you're trading the main character as a warrior, his dex starts out so low that he's not super effective. He just dies. Where Abercant can fill that role, take the damage, and he has a lot of dex and stuff like that. But now I've turned Rita into that. Now I'm questioning everything that I thought I knew about this game. Because she's doing, like, a better job than Abercant at being a warrior? It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Rita's a naming magic wizard. Yeah, exactly. Like, her school of magic is naming, and what a lot of that is just buffs and debuffs. The really good thing is resistances against schools. Like versus necromancy is a particularly good one. Like, if you know you're going against a certain type of magic in a fight, what you're going to want to do is you're just going to want to throw down those spells to basically make sure that you don't get just bodied by some really bad spells. In Three Houses, Bernadetta, she's an introvert archer, but she has a hidden talent for lances. And she is so good, she's a meme at one-shotting everyone. That's great. God, don't talk about Fire Emblem. I want to play Fire Emblem, dude. I never got a chance to play Fire Emblem in my youths or even now. I want to give it a shot, though. Willpower? Yeah, no, willpower still. Willpower's the same thing. Willpower is maxed out at 30. It's a lot cheaper to max out than other things, which is nice. I think that's just because they realized, like, it's a very valuable thing, sure, but it shouldn't cost, like, as much as a lot of these other things do. Like, yeah, you want to max out willpower, but, like, it should not cost too much, which is good. It's good for me, because it's a good thing to max after dex. Okay, we should be almost there. I'm surprised. There's actually a lot of good stuff on the road back to Guernia that's giving decent XP. I guess the mob's already updated after talking to Txomin. I see. Rita is still a strong mage, yet her focus in the school of blade Of course, she's a blade singer, dude. She's a blade singer. An axe singer. A poleaxe singer, if you will. Oh my god, I don't understand. It's perfect is what it is. According to the wiki, I found the dexterity spell is only available via scrolls. That could be very incorrect if you remember otherwise, but it might be worth. No, that is correct. It's, if I remember correctly, it is a scroll that I buy in a very late game shop. I don't think it's at Talwalk. Obviously we'll check when we get there. but I'm pretty sure it's not actually available for us yet at Talwalk. At the point of the game that it is available, it doesn't really matter as much. I guess for like the kind of playthrough I'm doing, it'll still be good. But it's really late into the game because if you had access to it earlier in the game, literally, I don't think anyone would ever have a reason to not take it. Because if anyone plays this game for any meaningful amount of time, and if you're not like a child, where you can like understand all the stuff that's going on and like you can look it up, like reference all that stuff, and when people realize that dexterity is just like the best stat, if it was available early in the game, literally every single person in the game would just immediately go for that. Like there would be no question. It does, like your main character could use it. He could do magic and everything. I think it's also a naming spell, probably. So in that case, Rita could also do it, so you pick up Rita to get it. It's really, really good. They list no location, so maybe it's a random location. No, I'm pretty sure, well, I mean, I could be misremembering. I'm not gonna challenge the wiki here. Because I'm certain, but not that certain. But I'm pretty sure it's in a, I'll show you actually on the map when I bring it up. But it's a very late game city. I don't remember what the city is called. It's where the Jundar are. Is he gonna just run? Hold on. Are you just gonna? Yeah. Okay. I'll let him run away. I'll show you where it's at though. That is if I am correct about this fact at all. No. Oh, she's close. Dude, she actually might make it before you hit Guernia. That's sick. But it is. You see all the way at the bottom of the map there, Ugarit? I believe it's there, if I remember correctly. I think you can buy it from a shop there. I could be wrong. Maybe it is just a random drop, but I'm pretty sure it's at a shop there, where you just buy the scroll and you can just teach it to somebody. Very good spell. Very, very, very good spell. But I don't need to tell you that. It's extra dex. You know, like, like, of course it's gonna be absolutely insane. And especially on people without a shield, you're gonna really feel that extra protection. That along with like air shield, stuff like that, you know? You're gonna really feel it. But I wouldn't even worry about it just because like, I'm probably not gonna have access. Especially if it's not in Talwalk, I'm just not gonna have access to it forever, so I wouldn't even worry about it. Imagine finding text and discovering Rita actually comes from a prestigious family of polearm fighters. Real talk, that should be canon. I would not be surprised at all if that was the case. Like, she is unstoppable. Like, I've had to reset because Godric has died, or Brenna has died. I think even the pro tag has died, like, one time because of poor management by me. Rita? The only time she's come close to death was before she was actually, like, any amount of good with the shield, which is in the very, very beginning of the game. As soon as I got her up to 3 shields, she's just been this unstoppable god that can't be killed. It's nuts. Oh. That's interesting. I don't know why there is a Chaos Scout here. But let's go say hi to him. These guys suck. That's not good. Maybe this is why I should. Oh, I don't know if I can get to Guernia if they're gonna throw this at me. I mean, I'll try. I don't think this is gonna be a fight that, even if I do win it, I am not going to easily win. Okay. Here, I gotta put her back to Godric, and because I want her to face forward after she's done casting. This is gonna be scary. Not context, Bernie being beast and one-shotting. Oh, is this from, oh yeah, Fire Emblem. It's pretty good. I think I only need to see that. Just throw it up and just got him. Oh, but yeah, this fight is not great. These dudes cast haste. I forget what haste does. I think it just makes it so you move further, actually. I'm not like 100% on that. But these Chaos Warriors are no joke, and they're a little bit above my pay grade currently. But I'll do my best. Dang it, Brenna. Dang it, Brenna. Can I go all the way? Well, then I don't get Aileron. Can I get all of them? Oh, I had it for a second. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No, I don't think I can get it. Yeah, I have to choose. All right, in that case, Brenna. Aileron's gonna stay so far out of this. Did you leave Terminator? Apparently the Ring of Healing is pretty good. No, we have not gotten to Terminator yet. All we've done is Guernia into Aramon. We're heading to Talwalk now. Terminator comes after that. You worry too much. Just have Rita soul them all. I mean, I'm gonna try, dude, but like, Rita even got her limits though, okay? Like this is what I mean. These dudes are ridiculous. And I'm not sure if I can actually beat them. The scouts I'm not worried about. The warriors, these guys are gonna be a little bit more rough. Yeah. Okay. That's with, I have to send Rita up there. I just need Rita to tank them, I think. Brenna should be able to kill if she can get in there, but it's the same instance where like, she can die really easily too. Okay. Well, I better hope Godric doesn't die before I can run him out of there. Normally the average damage that you will get is like 20-30. Vengeance Bernie gets like 50. Low HP, high damage. Dang, dude, that's ridiculous. Okay. This is kind of risky. So I'm getting a little bit close to the action, but I want to kill that scout. All right, he's just gonna attack me. These guys don't do damage. I am not really concerned with them, in the slightest, actually. But I will have to interpose her in between these two. All right, just do this. Yeah, we're gonna have some trouble hitting. We're gonna have a lot of trouble hitting out here. Okay, Godric, good. You're gonna run, my boy, because you can't deal with this. I probably should have bought some curing potions. I didn't think of that. Well, shame on me. I'm gonna have her go like behind Rita and kill this guy real quick. Okay. The question is, can I ever actually land a hit on a Chaos Warrior with anybody? Stay tuned after the commercial break and find out. Because right now it's looking like a fat no. Alright. Brenna, I think, is probably the only one that can actually hit them, which is depressing to me. Oh, we got one. We got one hit. We got one single hit. All right, Godric, you're going to take the easy job. You're going to just fight this guy over here. There we go. Chaos Scouts are nothing, but they're not supposed to be anything. They actually damaged Rita pretty significantly. That's how you know this is real, boys. That's how you know this is like a real thing that's happening. The Ring of Healing is pretty epic. Gives you photosynthesis, which heals you in the daytime outside of combat. That sounds pretty useful. Oh my god, she is dying really fast. Okay. Brenna, you need to hit this hard. Whoo! She did! Oh, thank God for Brenna, dude. Oh my... Without Brenna, this fight is impossible. Rita, you just need to keep tanking, Rita. Just keep on tanking out there. Okay. I want to move closer because I don't want them to run. Curing. There we go. I think that's like my last curing. I can't deal with a lot of these fights. This is not good. This is not good for me. The thrown weapons, this should never hit. And if it does hit, it does, yeah, like no damage. They haven't missed her yet. They have not actually missed Rita with an attack yet. Okay, well, Thief. Thief gets us through this. Thief is the answer. Nope, that's not gonna do it. All right. I don't want to hit with Godric yet. I'm gonna just Dragon Flames. See if that does a little something. Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine. That's why we have the magic. That's why he does everything. Oh boy. Oh boy, just keep throwing. Okay, we're actually getting some hits on him. That's good. That's really good, actually. He's gonna block that though. He's really good at blocking them from the front. and from the sides. Basically anything then from the back he can block pretty well. These guys are like turtle tanks. Like, it's just so difficult to hit them and do damage. I'm glad Brenna can. That makes me happy. There we go. Godric got a good hit in there. Brenna, you got this? You got this, Brenna? There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, we're killing them, boys. We're killing them one at a time. One more to go. Thank goodness they didn't throw that many at me, or we would have some problems. But I do think that we're not going to be able to get back to Guarnia, because I think they're going to have a lot of Chaos Soldiers in my way, but I'm going to get as far as I can get. You know, I'm going to try to get as far as I can towards Guarnia. We're going to hope and pray that I get there. Let me just try to send one of these down. Good news is, I get good XP from this. You know, that's positives. They don't miss. They don't miss. They do not ever miss, I swear to you. Dragon Flames it again. Keep it going. 13. I need Brenna in here to actually, like, make us start winning this fight. Rita by herself is gonna have problems. Yeah. Brenna, you need a mosey down there right now. She needs to stay in front. Keep aggro. My boy, just send it down. Nah, not quite. All right, Godric can go in for the back shot. Hopefully he doesn't turn around. If he does, Rita should be able to do damage. He missed, because his thief isn't that good. Can't hit him. Can't hit him, dude. Can't hit him. Man's invincible. Ooh, got a throw. Got a throne on him. That's pretty good. That's pretty cash. Right there. 12. Okay, that's not entirely back. We're taking so many turns on him, but like it's still taking so long to kill. All right, we got it. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. 35. I don't want to be fighting that right now. These guys are not a joke. 5,800. That's it. Okay, sure. Nah, that's fine. I don't care, dude. It's whatever. Does she have strength? She doesn't have strength. Strength? Strength is elemental. That's interesting. But I have to train that. But willpower. You, my boy, just get that dex. Just get that dex. Get that willpower. She's almost there. This is what I was looking for. This is a bigger upgrade than what I was gonna get. This is the best thing that they could have dropped for me. All right? Allow me to show you how ridiculous of an upgrade this is. So, Tower Shield. 5 protection, 6 defense, minus 6 dexterity, right? Are you ready? 8/8. No dex loss. None. It's better in every way than a Tower Shield. This shield, single-handedly, is the most ridiculous thing. This is the reason why you take shield users in this game, is this shield. You get so much extra stuff from it at no dex loss. None. It just doesn't even matter. And now it's on the tankiest person. The poleaxe. That's actually apt. You're right, Nico. This is the poleaxe of shields. And now it's on our tank. Enjoy. For your viewing pleasure, enjoy what being invincible looks like, because this is about to be not okay. Like, she is gonna be so ridiculous now. And it only gets worse as I train her up in shield. She only gets stronger. There is no downhill from this point. I'm gonna do 2 saves real quick though, because that is an insane drop that I'm never gonna get again. And I'm gonna keep trying to go to Guarnia. I'm pretty sure they are gonna block my way, because I am remembering I did do this exact mistake once before, and I think I'm gonna be fighting pretty much nothing but chaos people the whole way down. Look at this shield. I don't understand how this shield is as good as it is. I mean, I guess it makes sense because chaos is ridiculous. I don't know how they manufacture shields this good. It's like, who do you talk to get a shield like this? This is like not okay. This is a not okay shield, dude. Oh my, she's just never gonna take damage ever again. It's gonna be amazing. As soon as her willpower's up, I'm just going in shields for Rita, I think. Let's be honest, like, I think that's just the way to go. Because I do that, and she's just never gonna get hit anymore. You steal from the enemy. Yeah, it just, oh, they have better stuff than us. Well, let's take their stuff. But clearly they're doing it better, you know? Let's take it from them. Healing pots, whatever. Oh, I have 3 curing. Okay, that's pretty good at least. Get her buff spells for herself. She has buff spells, like she has endurance on her. I am gonna try to pick up, like, Talwalk is the place to pick up a lot more magic. I don't remember everything they have. They have, like, a little bit of everything, actually, I think. They have, like, I don't know if they have necromancy. But they certainly have naming. They have elemental. That's gonna be the spot where I'm gonna go pick up a lot of that sort of thing. Let's see if I can even make it to Guernia. This is gonna be a fun trek. I expect we're gonna be fighting some more Chaos people along the way. And I'm gonna, spoiler alert, I'm not supposed to be fighting Chaos yet. That's supposed to come a little bit later into the game. I'm gonna stay off the road. Maybe they don't have this area guarded. Maybe I could just walk into Guernia. Maybe it's free, you know? Maybe I don't have to fight any horrifyingly terrifying Chaos dudes, you know? Maybe I just get a free ride in, you know? It's possible. It's possible. Don't let my dreams be dreams, dude. I hear walking already. I don't know if that's up here or down there. The sound in this game is not very good and does not tell you, like, where the people are. Just gonna walk, just gonna run. This is the way, dude, alright? If I just pretend in my head that I'm not gonna be fighting like a zillion Chaos dudes, then I'm not. Hilariously, because that shield gives no penalty to Dex, that's also a great shield to put on Alaron, who is throwing weapons. Because there's no penalty to Dex. You could just, anyone that you can put a shield on, there is no deficit of putting a Chaos shield on them. You just kill everyone. You just murder everything with a Chaos shield. It's quite frankly, it's I don't understand it. It's ridiculous. But that is the late game shield that I wanted to get that I was talking about, and we already have it. So that's, I mean, doing pretty well for ourselves. We actually got here. Wow, I didn't just get, like, absolutely maimed on the roads. That's cool. Alright. Can we strap one to Godric's backpack? Aw, dude, I wish. Just tell Godric, dude, I'll hold the potion, Godric. You need one of these shields on your hand, okay? I'll hold the potion. Did anything new say? Did they? Did they send you? Are you deaf? You know. You took the ring, didn't you? Would you like to see it? Are you mad? The ring is one of the relics of the lost Namer. If I should see the ring, let me guess, you'd be cursed, right? Or would they come after you? Or maybe the goblins would find you and do something really terrible. What do you do all day anyway? Run around this forest trying to scare harmless travelers? This isn't a forest. You know, the knighthood is a terrible thing to waste. I hope they don't make you a knight. Does the king know you're here? Does the king care anymore? That's the question. Oh, let me check. Ring. Because he has spell battery, I'm going to throw this ring on Rita. Because this is just extra spell battery. So this goes on Rita. There we go. If we get some more rings, too, that'd be nice. Wait, late game? Are we almost done, or did you get lucky grinding? Yeah, I got an insanely lucky drop. Like, that is not a thing I am supposed to have at this point in time. So, you know, if you were of the opinion that Rita was perhaps a bit too strong already, well, she's even stronger now. So, you know, don't worry about it, I guess. You know, just these things happen. That's what I'm saying. But here we go. We're back in the castle. Lots of that garbage on the road. Can I just walk in? Excuse me, sir. If you're telling, okay, that's nothing. All right. Okay. So here's what I need to do. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a couple spots actually. No, that's where Traherne is. I think I know where it's at. Okay. So the spot where the teleporter is, that's essentially what we're aiming to get to right now. near that area, there's lots of stuff that I can get. It's literally right next to Godric. I don't know how I missed it. At least I'm pretty sure it's right next to Godric. I hope I don't have this wrong. So we just run over here. We take the stairs down. And yeah, this is right. Okay. So this is where we picked up Godric. There are a couple things here that we can pick. I don't know exactly what they are. Can't pick that door. Far beyond, really? Far beyond. Maybe that's just unpickable. Could be. But can't get through that. My internet has been worse than when you were on AT&T for the past 4 days. I get like 1 megabits per second, could barely watch your stream. Oh, that's a yikes, dude. Did you call them over? Like, can they fix like anything about that? Because that sounds pretty rough. Okay, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but you know, there's that. Anything back here? There should be like at least one more box. This back room, there should be something. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome to the super box. This is, what does this even do? Okay, gets rid of some stuff. Persuasion. I'm not even entirely sure what that does, but I'll take it. 20 gemstones, which I came to take, 1 sapphire gem, and 20,000 gold. The gentlemen were rich. There we go. Spectrum putting in work, 10 out of 10. That's a yikes, dude. That's definitely not the speed you're paying for. Give him hell, yeah. Like, I had a time, too, where, like, my Spectrum was just having problems. But in my case, it seems to be infrastructure related to where I live. So I can't really hold Spectrum too accountable for that. This goes back to Airmon, though. This is the portal. That's basically all I want to get. So we're gonna pop out of that, and we have the gold. I can't pick that either. Okay. So there's a couple things down here I cannot open. But I think you'll agree, for what I got in there, that was pretty worth it, I think. I can't even use persuasion. I don't even know what charming does. I might have to, like, look that up at some point, but that's a cool spell. And, alright, I think we're ready to go now. Okay. So I just wanted to basically just hit that, grab the teleporter, and then now we can hit the road, Jack. So, that was a pretty worthwhile trip, if I do say so myself. I don't know exactly what's on the road. So I guess we can try to fight our way out of Guernia. Maybe I can take what's out there. We'll see. I can give no real guarantees about this, but you know, I'll try my best. If our infrastructure isn't good enough, you can use your millions in profit to send someone to lay out more data lines. Well, no, here's the thing, Eco. I totally agree with you. But where I'm living, so I'm living in a house, right? But I have an HOA. And the HOA is really strict on things that can be built. So legally speaking, if anything like the internet companies want to do, anything that they want to do has to be approved by my HOA first, or they physically can't do it. So if infrastructure is an issue, and I need them to fix a specific thing for like my internet or many people's internet to work, I would have to go talk to the HOA and be like, listen, you have to let them go do this thing, and basically like negotiate with the HOA for the internet company to even try to do something. So it's a bit more complicated, at least in my particular instance. But if I ever have serious issues, that's what I have to go through. I was also told too that just like the infrastructure where I am, because of that, isn't like amazing. He's like, the guy was basically it's held together by bandages, you know? So it can work, but it's not perfect. Oh Lord. Homeowners associations are some of the most annoying organizations on earth. That's true. But on the other side of this, I'm stuttering so much. Blah, 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 blah. On the other side of the argument though, I do get a lot of benefits. From my particular HOA, because I live in a really nice neighborhood. There's lots of things in the neighborhood. It's upkept, like it's a really great area where I live, and it wouldn't be that way without the HOA. And the HOA is pretty relatively cheap, and I mean it should be considering, as opposed to like living in like a condo, an apartment. I'm in a house. But the HOA is good. It is good. It's just, I can't imagine trying to argue with what I imagine the HOA is probably just like a bunch of old dudes, and trying to explain to them that the internet companies need to go in to do these things for internet to work better. I can't imagine that sort of explanation will be easy to give them. Charming is dominate. I have a dominate person wand. That's pretty good. You know, that ain't too bad, actually. Wow. So yeah, that trip back, I wanted to get the teleporter. That's a nice little extra benefit, though, little side thing that I got. In addition, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, you know? It's not bad. It's not bad. I've heard stories about people who got hassled to replace lawn decorations because they're ruining the community's uniform aesthetic. Well, no, that is a thing. Mine isn't that strict. Mine is just like, they don't want you to leave, like, things outside that look bad. They don't like hanging wires off of houses, you know, obvious things. Probably the biggest one is very rarely they'll do checks, like, to make sure you don't have, like, junk accumulating in your backyard, because that's, like, not a good look for the neighborhood. But other than that, they're honestly not too bad. I just don't know how they would deal with, you know, internet-related things. Hello, lady. Aileron! There you are, Mariona. It's you! We've all been waiting. Where's my husband? Oh, right, this quest. Oops. There was an ambush. Aileron, why are you telling me this? Did what I could. I called. It's Kendall. My husband's dead, isn't he? I'm sorry. Wish I could say he was with me. I'm so sorry that I failed Mariona. Poor Kendall. He was the best husband you could ask for. You and the others must do something, Aileron. Why should a man like Kendall be the victim of goblins? What is happening to this kingdom? They've been all around here lately, in the forest and on the roads. You mean goblins? And other creatures. You mustn't blame yourself, boy. Though it's hard to bring me this news. I'm waiting so long for word of any kind. Did they attack you as well? I was poisoned. Oh, how terrible. Can I give you some herbs, or... It won't work. I need Mirari healer. I must go to Aramon. See, I'm a little bit late on this one. I was a little bit late coming here. Sorry about that, lady. Okay, well, let's try to leave, I guess. Hopefully I don't get just destroyed by chaos people on the way out, but, you know, we'll see what happens. It's pretty common, Eco. They're the worst. Yeah, it's because you have to basically, like... They do some good things, mostly, like, they're more of a pain if you're living in, like, an apartment complex or a condo or something. That's when they kind of suck to deal with. Hang on, I'm gonna just really quickly save this. That's when they really suck to deal with, but, like, where I am, they're honestly not too bad. My only issue is just, like I said, it's mostly, I'm worried about internet things, which, to be fair, I could probably resolve if I talk to them. Okay. Let's do it, boys. Let's do our best. This is going to be rough. Let me just say that right off the bat. That is a lot of Chaos Soldiers. The scouts, I really don't care about. All the scouts are easy to kill. They're a non-issue. But the Chaos Soldiers, that is another thing entirely. And I have to try to fight 4 simultaneously. This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. Oh boy. Alright, I mean, we'll see what we can do, I guess. I'm gonna have to cast this twice because Brenna's not gonna be in it. Yeah, there's just no way. Alright. Let's do our best out here. Let's try not to die a horrible death to all the Chaos Soldiers. Hey, you know, the bright side, if I get another shield, that goes on Aileron, and he's actually gonna have a lot of defense. That's, I mean, not that he needs it, but, you know, I'm just spouting some words out here, you know? At least it's not Detroit. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. This is gonna be like actually very awful to do. They're immediately going for Brenna. Okay, that's good. Well, just run forward. I'm just gonna have Brenna just start running. Brenna, you just start running, my friend. Okay, we got one. We got one. Okay, well, I was gonna say we got one by itself, but not for long. Okay, well, just go in the back and hit it. Maybe we get something good out of this, you know? Right there. Cash. Nope. I'm very worried about my chances here. Killing like a couple of these guys is, you know, you can do it. But these guys are all equipped with these insano shields, and they also just don't miss. So I honestly, without Brenna, I don't think I can actually kill them. Just Rita, maybe hit in the back. Nope, she can't do it. She can't do it. Maybe Rita, just give it one more try. You know, maybe from right there, that's the angle. No, can't do it. Oh, they finally missed her though. Thank goodness for that shield. That being said, Godric can't tank. Godric needs to get out of this fight immediately. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. That's okay. That's manageable. All right. Ooh, I actually got a hit with a throwing. Okay. Please tell me this is back. That is back. All right. We're doing good. All right, we just have to like single them out and kill them. That's what we're doing. You take this one now. They have that one under control, hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. Just keep throwing. Hey, got 1 damage. Woo! All right, Godric, please kill. Okay. No, it's good. It's good. Oh, Godric. 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 We need to finish this fight right now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The Godric, they are coming for you. Oh, my dear Godric. They are coming. He needs to make sure they don't hit Brenna is the problem. Yeah. No, he needs to do that. This is not good. This is like a very bad spread that I have to do now. I'm like holding this weird line, this weird sort of formation, trying to make sure that like they don't get to Brenna. Because if any of them get on Brenna, I might as well, I might as well be dead already. Because I'm just not gonna be able to do it. So we need to kill this one that Rita's on. And then we bring them over to where Godric is. Hopefully that one in the back that just spawned in. Oh my god, she's locked in combat. Oh my no. Hopefully that one that just spawned in just takes a very, very, very long time to get here. So I can maybe get away with this. She needs to stay front because I can't have him go on Brenna. Just needs to stay right there. Godric, you have to do your best out there, buddy. That's all I can really ask of you. Please, just get one hit. Just one hit with the poleaxe. Nah, we don't need it, dude. It holds us back. It holds us back. This is a very dangerous maneuver to be taken because that last one is not on anybody, but gotta do it. We gotta get out of here fast. I gotta basically just break this terrible formation I have. Okay, he's going over there. That's better. That's better than Brenna. Godric got a hit. Okay, we're actually getting somewhere. I have to keep moving around because I don't want them to get to me either because I can't take this kind of aggro. Godric? Godric with 2 hits? Yo, Godric hitting more than Rita is? Insane? Insane, dude? Okay. All right, Warfang is doing work. Now that's not good though. Now that's not good. We need to get out of this fight like right now. Or actually, you know what? She can hold that. Or Brenna can kill this one in the meantime, actually. Okay, we'll do that. All right. Okay, he's surviving. He is surviving. He has the extra endurance and the spirit shield. You got to kill this one, Godric. Not quite. Okay. I'm gonna move to the back of this one. Maybe she can get hit. She doesn't necessarily need to hold it anymore. There we go. That's good. He's still on her though. I'm gonna go for the kill on this one. If I can kill this is really good. Not quite. Brenna needs to take a turn though. Because Brenna can kill that one as soon as she takes her turn. Because I just need to get him off of Godric basically. Yeah, Rita can't drop this one either. She can kill maybe. No, not quite. All right. They're gonna have a lot of willpower, so I'm not even gonna bother Dragon Flaming. Like, I probably have the same opportunity. That's good. Okay. I have the same chance probably to hit with a normal attack as with a Dragon Flame. Okay. Okay, boys, we've broken the line. Whew! That's really good. That is really, really, really good. The fact that I can actually, like, fight these guys already. That is actually pretty insane. Okay. So then we just gotta get Rita up and behind this guy. Might not get the hits, but you know. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully he goes after Rita. That's the ideal situation. And then Brenna just goes in and can just go ham, you know? Like Brenna could just... She missed. Is she not, maybe she's not in the back. Oh, that's probably what it was. She probably wasn't in the back. I was about to say, like, Brenna should not miss ever, even against these guys. Like, with her thief at the level that it's at, her missing should be very rare. Okay, we got the scout here. That doesn't really matter. I'm more concerned with the fact that we have 2 more of these guys to deal with, because as you can still see, like, they're certainly not easy by any stretch of the imagination, you know? Come on, boys. Take them out, then we can take out those scouts. Come on. 33. Oh, he switched to Godric. No, stop. Stop. All right, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Aileron can actually maybe fight these Chaos Scouts a little bit more. And you're dead. Okay. I'm gonna heal Godric with, like, some baby stuff, because I don't want to waste curing pots on this, because it's not urgent, because they're still, like, a ways away. Aileron, like I said, Aileron's just gonna fight these guys straight up. They're so weak that he can deal with it. Rita has not been touched. Since she got her shield, I wonder why. You know, just completely unrelated scenario, circumstances, just no relation. No, nothing. Don't worry about it. Wait, right there. Yeah. No. Darn. Shoot. Actually, you know, Godric, instead of healing, let's take this guy off my boy real quick. Let's just real quick, just, you know, body him. Brenna and Rita can take these 2 guys on by themselves. Rita tanking, Brenna damage, you know? It's just that simple. Okay, and then back to here, dead. And Rita, just keep trying. You'll get it eventually, I promise. Yeah, if I can get, like, 1 more Chaos Shield from this, boys, like, we're good. We are absolutely set. For, like, the rest of the game. If I get more than 1 even, that's even better. Like, I don't know, like, what my warrior status is looking like out here. I don't think I'm gonna get another warrior, unless Godric starts getting, like, enough thievery that I don't need Brenna, but I highly doubt we're ever gonna get to that point. Thief just costs so much. Here, Godric, go fight this guy. Throw down a healing potion while you're at him, but go fight that guy. I'll have Godric on cleanup duty for these scouts, because they're not a real big issue. It's just the warriors. The warrior's the only thing I really care about at this point. It's a good thing I'm not fighting more of the repertoire of chaos people, or you might see how ridiculous it can actually get. Still not quite getting it. Hey, you, come here. Don't hit my guy, okay? That's rude. There we go, just 1 hit. That's not a good position for her, though. Ooh, not bad, okay. All right, Brenna, I see you. I see you, Brenna. That one's coming in really fast, though, so that's a little scary, but, you know, we'll deal with it when we get there. Oh, he's putting haste on them. All right, that's not fun. That's not fun. I mean, they're not going to be moving too much anymore, I guess, but, you know. It's just not great. Hitting the back. Hopefully he can get off of Brenna. Hopefully, like, he just switches to Rita. Can't really guarantee that, though. Just gonna do this. I want that Chaos dude to just turn around. Like, that's the good scenario for us. Send it to this guy. No, not quite. And, come on! There we go! Okay, he's dead, I think. There we go. Chill. That's pretty good. I'm surprised we're doing this well. Although, once again, I have to thank Rita for this. Without Rita's ridiculous ability to tank, especially now with this shield, this would not be possible. Because you see what happens when Godric tries to tank. He just dies so very, very quickly. And I don't really do that much damage yet. I don't have, like, the ridiculously good thrown weapon yet. So I'm not quite doing what I should be doing. I also don't have the strength, so I don't have the extra damage associated with it. I'm doing okay considering, but, like, it's not exactly where I should be at. I also don't really have the accuracy either, but that's neither here nor there, you know. Ranged weapons just are built different, dude. They have a different type of accuracy. Send it to this guy. So we only have 2 Chaos Scouts and the Chaos Warrior. We killed this whole lineup somehow. To be fair, like, most of them were Chaos Scouts. Ooh, they finally got a hit. Most of them were Chaos Scouts, so that does help to, you know, kind of just fill out the rest of the stonks. Because, like I said, they're easy. They're so easy to deal with. Like, they're the equivalent of Goblin Scouts, except somehow worse. Like, they do no damage. All they really do is cast haste and just kind of annoy you a little bit. Like, they don't do anything. Like, look at this. They don't do anything. That's a buckler that's somehow deflecting all that. Their whole point is they just harass people in the back line. I think that's what their point is supposed to be, just harass backline. Did he just walk Brenna so I can't hit this Chaos Scout? Are you... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chaos Scout, for just being obnoxious. Why? He just locked Brenna in combat so she can't go to hit this guy. I guess that is one of their uses, you know, annoy. Alright. I want to really make sure I hit back here. That has to be back. He dodged it, though. That was back, definitely, but he just avoided it. Missed that. I would run too, Mr. Chaos Scout. I wouldn't want to be a part of this fight anymore. Now he switched to Godric. Okay, alright, we're still good. I'm gonna try to kill this Chaos Scout. Where are you going? All that and you just gonna run, dude? This is a ridiculously long fight. They want to steal my shield! I won't let them! My shield, my precious! This guy's putting up a fight for the shield. Alright, we got him. Okay, there we go, boys. That's some chaos fights out here. Wow, 13,000! Oh my god, that's really good. That is really good XP. Okay. Grab some willpower on you. I can grab another dex on you soon. Grab some willpower on you. 26, she's almost there. That's Thief. Thief 8 on Brenna. Holy moly. Well, it's at this point, I think, like, because she has effectively 10 Thief with the rope. I could maybe do another mechanic. I think mechanic has to be at 8. But before that, I think I'm going to actually finally start increasing Brenna's dex, because she needs it. Chainmail and 12,000 gold. Unlucky. See, no shield. No shield. It is a very rare drop, and the fact that I even got it from the first fight is nothing short of a Christmas miracle. So, you know what? It's fine. I don't need a second shield. I'm happy with one. It would have been nice to have two, but getting one on my tank is more than enough. More than what I'll need. Oh, boy, dude. I did not realize. I guess this is a good training area. Just fighting on the roads to Guernia after you hit the first thing. Actually, is that a cave bear? That's not a cave bear. I'm just going to let him hit. I'm going to let him walk to me. It's just a normal bear. Look at this normal bear, dude. Think he's somebody out here? Bear, you have no earthly idea the travelers you just walked into, my friend. This is going to be an absolutely terrible time for you. I'm just gonna be perfectly honest with you here. Yeah. That's another thing too. Godric isn't actually fighting at his full potential because he doesn't have that max dex yet. So his hit potential isn't quite what it should be. Especially because his sword isn't 5 yet. Actually, has his sword hit 5 now? Has his sword finally hit 5? No. His sword is still 4, yeah. So Godric is not even at his, like, hit potential in terms of accuracy. So imagine that, dude. He's still doing pretty good considering, though, you know? But, like, he's not even reached, like, pinnacle accuracy yet. It's not that long. It's not that much. All right. Now we just walk on over to Talwalk, boys. I mean, nothing much else to do. Got a little gobbo on the bridge, you know, nothing new here. Okay. That's a lot of gobbos. I guess we're doing it. That's a full lineup. That's full stonks right there. That is. What are these ridiculous fights I'm getting into out here, dude? I have no idea. Okay. Well, let's do it. I mean, these guys aren't going to be very difficult at all, but, you know, maybe they'll do something. Actually, I should probably even put on the air shield just because it's going to last so long. I think this is probably air shield worthy. I mean, he's dodging like a madman, but, you know, even so. Even so, drop an air shield. Drop a fat air shield on this one, I think. Send him away. Brenna cannot reach it. I don't know where the rest of them are even going to spawn in at. The other side of the map, of course. All right. Typical, dude. Typical. I don't know what those sergeants are going to be. I'm hoping... no, yeah, we'll do an air shield, just in case. Just in case they actually said some, like, really terrible stuff at me. Did you know you could apparently make armor in this? I was aware, yeah. So, mechanic, you can make certain pieces of armor with the correct, like, ingredients. And when we got to Talwalk, the shield upgrade I was gonna do for Rita involved building shields. I just needed to buy the materials to do it because it comes from scorpion scales. I'm happy to say I can now skip that step. As for the thing that's better than dragon leather, I don't think we're gonna be hitting that for a little while. I don't even remember what's better than dragon leather, actually. Dragon leather is like, you use dragon leather for a good amount of time just because there's no, like, you don't lose any dex and it has high protection. I don't even remember what comes after that. Probably something to do with, like, chaos gear or something like that. But yeah, no, I am aware. That also comes from mechanic, like I said, for Brenna. It's 2 parts. It's use it to make stuff and then to disarm traps. I still hate the skill because there's no guarantee on, like, the kind of traps you can disarm, which makes it a little bit, like, chance oriented, which is why I safety saved before. I disarm every single trap that I come across. It doesn't matter how dangerous it is. There's always a chance that it could just mess up. Also, I'm surprised that guy, like, just ran. I hit him, like, once for, like, 11. You gonna run too? I threw a javelin at you. Are you terrified yet? Because you should be actually terrified of this lady coming at you with the poleaxe. Those are some big goblins. Look how tall they are. Yeah, see, these are the elite goblins I was talking about. 1 damage. When I did 1 damage to Rita. Oh no. Oh no. Boys, I'm sorry to say this. You are never going to be breaking through Rita's shield and air shield. You're done. Like, this is not... This is about to not go very well for any of you. Oh no. Oh no. Look at them flail around helplessly. They don't know what to do, dude. They can't deal. They can't deal with it. Rita, no. Rita, have mercy. Ooh, she actually did. Okay, he dodged it. All right, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Here, I'll just yeet another javelin at your way. These guys are actually hard to hit. I wonder why. I mean, I guess dexterity, obviously, but, like, surely their dexterity isn't that high, because they have... Their dodging was pretty good. Either that or I was just getting really unlucky. Okay, he's gone. He's swapping his sword. Oh, dude, look at that. Big man putting on the sword and shield out here. Move Godric like there. Brenna is still not even in the fight yet. Oh, that's big damage. That is real nasty damage on Godric, dude. I love Warfang. Why is Warfang so ridiculously good? I don't know. Okay. Hit on him. He's gone. He switched to Sword and Shield. He took one hit and he's like, alright, I'm head out. He's gone too. Boys, stop running, please. Yep, Tower Shield. See that? They brought out the Tower Shield, boy. I knew they would. I knew they would. Alright. Well, let me deal with these normal goblins first, and then we'll deal with the sergeants out here. I was worried. I was like, they're probably gonna have like good goblins, because based on the fights I've had coming to this point, like there's no way they're throwing me an easy one. No, it was just some like terrible goblin scouts in the beginning, and then it's like, here's all the ridiculous goblins. All right, come on, Godric. Just there you go. Okay. Yep, throwing at Brenna. Okay, you're gonna regret that when she comes around and slaps you in the back, my guy. Her thief is at 10 effectively, so have fun with that. Have fun dealing with that. Yeah, I would run too, man. This is not, what's about to happen here is about to not be very pretty. Hello, sir. You're not gonna survive the day, I'm sorry to say. You might be very good at dodging our attacks, but so long as Brenna's on your bootay, you're not gonna make it very far at all. Oh, they took one from the front too. That's He's turned around, but you left your back wide open to Godric. You fool. You fool. Very good XP once again. Wow. That's gonna be some fat willpower for me, dog. Dexterity for Godric. Perfect. He's almost maxed out. Is everyone else maxed out? No, it's me and Rita that are maxed. Godric's at 27. Brenna can finally start increasing dex, and she's only at 23 right now. Okay. They were wearing dragon leather. That's why. That's why they were kind of ridiculous. All right. Dragon leather, dude. It's really good. It's really good. And you know what? I'm going to sell it, and it's going to give me some pretty decent cash, or at least it should. It cost me like 12,000 gold to buy. I would hope that I can sell it for a good amount of cash. There's usually like a bat over here. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's anything there now. Okay, well, forget that. Anyways, let's just keep heading forward. We'll eventually get to where we need to go. What's your current armor situation looking like? Godlike. I have dragon leather on everybody, which is like 6 defense, with the 0 dex penalty. I got the shield on Rita. I got a buckler on Alaron, which is like, it's the only like shield that I have available for him that costs me like nothing basically to have on him. So armor-wise, we are looking amazing. Weapon-wise, the only person that can really get an upgrade will be Alaron. Brenna can, as I increase her strength, but that's not like a priority yet. I want to get her dex up first, and then maybe I can start looking into strength to go with like the thief and all that. This is the starting. Ooh, I took a wrong turn. I need to find Oriana's hut is what I need to do. Cause this is literally the area that I started the game in. So I need to skedaddle out of here and try to find Oriana's hut. Cause that can lead me in the right direction. I think it's probably this way. Oh boy. This might take a second. Yeah, this is still the beginning part of the game, but if I keep going forward, I will find her hut, because that's kind of how it was like organized for. Well, there's no chaos here, so I guess that's nice, you know? Now we're just pleasantly strolling through the forest without the fear of death nipping at us. So that's nice, you know? Just a little break from chaos. Yeah, no, I know where we are now. Okay. It was a little of a weird path, but we're gonna get there. Heck, yeah, I can even stop off at Oriana's hut. Maybe she might have some more, like, dialogue or something for me. Yep, just up this way. There she is. There she blows. I don't know if she has anything new to say. The last time I was here, she was attacked by you know, a necromancer. But yeah, let's see what she's doing this time. You know, maybe things have gotten better, lightened up a little bit. You know. Huh. She's not here. Very good chance she might be dead. All right, gonna head out of there. That's unfortunate. I think she's dead. I think they've killed her. She's gone. She is not there. She is at present gone. I think I go down this road. This is the way. So to get to Talwalk, we need to go pretty much south. So I believe the road branches going up this way, and then we could probably just walk there, I think. As long as we're on the road, this is going to be a lot easier to do, because we're going to be directed there effectively, and I don't have to, like, try to remember the path there. But honestly, the road to Talwalk is, like, very easy. There's one stop we make along the way, like, aside from just, like, a little bit of exploration. There's one stop that's a little bit off the road that we make, and then we're pretty much good, I think. Yeah, no. Ideally, the stop that we make, we have to do a fight, and there's a chance that we can get an enchanted blade from it, which is something that Brenna can use right away. And if we get that, Brenna's not going to really need to increase her strength for the Chaos Blade, because she's going to be doing pretty good already. Aileron's thing is just not going to be available to us until at least after Talwalk. Like, we're going to have to do that first. And then sometime after that, I don't think I can buy it. I think it's just a drop. At least the thing that I'm thinking about. So Aileron is stuck with the Javelin. I'm really glad I actually, like, invested in the Javelin. That was a worthwhile investment. 35-4 is really good, for as far as throwing goes, especially. And he's probably just going to be sticking with that for a good while still, so... You know, not a bad idea if you're going throwing to just hop on Javelin and stick to that. I know people like to go throwing irons when they get to Aramon. I don't like throwing irons, and they're just worse. Just get a Javelin and just use the Javelin. It's just... Javelin is where it's at. Okay, so you might recognize this. This is the road we took to get to Aramon. Instead of going that way, though, we're going to go this way. This is the way to Talwalk. Talwalk, home of the Wizard School. I'm going to do another save here. We shouldn't fight any more Chaos now. I somehow managed to kill the Chaos that was in between me and Guernia, which I'm pretty sure I wasn't supposed to be able to do. I'll say that. I don't think that was supposed to be able to happen. But because it did, now we have Chaos Shield, and now we're just cruising. Big boar, come at me, boy. Wait. That was a model of a giant boar, and they just sent normal boars at me. Are you serious? Is this really? You can't. Really? Just some basic boars, just some little baby boar boys, is what you've sent. What you've sent to kill me. Okay, well, this is gonna be a quick fight. Hit me, do it. Hit me, hurt me. Hurt me, you won't. I actually have to camp as well. I didn't realize everyone's kind of missing some health. Except for Brenna, hilariously. Interesting how that works out. Alright, come on, Godric, just take a turn, buddy. No, there we go. Okay. Yeah, no issue on that. Okay, let's do a fat camp. And then keep going. We have so much money. That's gonna be so good when we get to Talwalk, dude. Like, a lot of the spells and stuff that you can get there come from training. I think, at least. There are plenty of scrolls you should be able to buy as well. And that's where our 54,000 gold is gonna come into play. It's pretty good. But this is an easy road the way down. It's nighttime, which doesn't really matter. I mean, we don't really need the affinity. I think there's just a bear back there. I mean, I guess I can fight it. It should be a cave bear, I believe. Yeah, cave bear. Hello. The only reason I know that is because where the road bends, there's bears. I don't know, like, that's one of the things that I just happen to remember from the game. Like, I see those bends in the road, I'm like, that's a cave bear. It's one of the things I've retained. But where these guys used to be absolutely insane, they should actually go down without too much difficulty. They can still hit. Yeah, I mean, we are still effectively fighting oversized bears, so don't get me wrong. They can still be a threat, but Tarita, I don't really think so. They do have a lot of health. That is one thing. They have a very large health pool. But luckily for us, we've got a poleaxe on our side, and that can do quite a bit of damage. That can do, you know, those poleaxes really hit for a little bit of damage out here. You should have never come here, bear. This was a mistake on your part. Also, just quick butt stab by Brenna. Godric can go up, just whap this guy as well. Make sure they don't go on Brenna. They're both almost dead already. We'll just kill this one real quick. Dead. At one point, remember, I was barely able to hit these guys, and now I can do this. After Airmon, you really, really do get a lot stronger. The training you can get once you start putting your characters in the right direction really makes a difference. Cannot get another willpower on you. Can't get your dexterity. 2 willpower for you. Dang. Dude, we have 2 people almost maxed out on willpower already as well. That's like, as soon as willpower's done, basically I can just level whatever I want on them. Dexterity into willpower, and then follow your dreams from there. That's how I typically do my leveling up. Brenna's the only exception. Brenna, Thief, and Mechanic are too useful to not level first, even at the expense of dexterity. Because she actually starts with a fair amount of dex, and she's a thief. I would hate to see a strength thief. You know? Like, I don't think that's a thief that doesn't have good dexterity. It's a bit odd, you know? It's a bit strange. And bye-bye. No way I missed this. These are normal bats. These guys can't dodge to save their life. Get some more beast hide. This is all stuff we're gonna end up selling anyways. But honestly, with the gold that I got from that box, I think my money problems should be over now. Hi? What's your name, little fella? Are you just gonna sit there and just stare? Okay. Every gang needs a good goon with a tire iron, though. I mean, I guess that's fair, dude. This is one hobgoblin. This is depresso. Yep. Well, sorry. He lived. He lived just enough to attack once. But, you know, just doesn't click with me, dude. I don't feel it. I don't feel it in my bones. Get him out of here. Shoo. 1,200 for one. That's not a bad deal. That's not a bad deal at all. I didn't realize hobgoblins actually give. I guess it makes sense. They do give pretty good XP. And there aren't really, like, variants in hobgoblins either, aside from, like, Kidorak, as far as I can remember. They're pretty much all just, they all have that stupid X. They spirit shield into tap stamina, and then usually die before they can finish with their tap stamina routes. Oh, look at that. Some of these bandit woodsmen have trained up some bears, dude. We got some D&D PHB rangers on our hand. Oh, they've died. Well, who would have thought? Yikes, no one ever saw this coming. No. Poor ranger, dude. PHB ranger is so sad. They just kind of like do things worse than other people. Accurate representation of ranger. Oh, he dodged. Hang on. Yo, whoa, Mr. Woodsman. You're not supposed to dodge, dude. You're supposed to take that 45 straight to the back. You know what I'm saying? No, it's not. That's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly. It's okay. You don't want to take it from Rita? It's okay. Take it from Godric. Ooh, do you live through that though too? Okay. Rita could just fight these bears real quick. Do some classic bear fighting out here. I think can I just whack him? Nah, dude. Nah, he's actually not bad at dodging. Well, it was good while it lasted, you know, he tried. He did his best. That's all I can really ask of a man out here. Just do your best, you know? Rita cannot hit this guy. Yeah, I guess it is nighttime. This is Godric's time to shine. Godric lives in the night, dude. Godric is the night. Just kill this bear real quick and then I'll gang up on the last one. You know what? Hang on. Let's do this. Instead of taking it from front, let's just go use that one thief. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's big hits all around. There's lots of Largo hits. Oh, I'd run too, bear. No one feels good taking a pole axe to the back. That's just not fun. You're dead. You are gone, my friend. You are out. Well, we got him. Another willpower for the collection. Not quite. Okay. So this is pretty much exactly where I want to be. We have people like their dex is getting maxed out, willpower is getting maxed out. We are in a fantastic spot going into Talwalk. Like I could not ask for a better spot than this, really. Like this is so good for us. I don't like that I'm fighting a single boar right now. This is kind of a waste of my time, but what are you gonna do, you know? Unfortunate. I do want to get some more range on my throne. I think the range on throne actually directly correlates with strength as well, now that I think about it. It makes sense. There's also some throne weapons that just have longer range than others. Like, I think the throwing iron has a longer range than the javelin, but, you know. I like having the extra damage on it, you know? Javelin does pretty good damage. Granted, I'm not like a throne master or anything. I don't typically do much throne, especially on MC. Godric is the throwing guy, typically. But you know what? You know, throw a sword on him. It's working out fine. Who am I to say, dude? Who am I to say what to go on anybody? We have Rita warrioring out here. That's the Talwalk. What about this? Where's this go? Guernia? That's weird. I thought, okay, well. Okay, this is the way to Talwalk. This is the way we're going. I saw a bandit on the road. Might as well just do one of them quick saves right there. Alright, let's go, boy. Let's go, my boy. No bandit boss? Really? Okay, I mean, I'll take easy fights, I guess, but I'm shocked they didn't throw a bandit boss at me here. I'll just blow this guy up real quick. You know, just 7. What a low roll. Come on. Come on, dude. Alright, whatever. Whatever, dude. I gotta maybe upgrade Dragon Flames at some point. It's not necessary, but like, it's a fun ability. Dragon Flames is another one of those spells that can kind of get ridiculous as you level them, because you can hit multiple targets and the range increases. So it's like you're literally using like a breath weapon on people. But right now I'm more concerned about like actual, you know, physical stats. That's sort of more my primary concern out here. Shoot me, you won't. Told you. Ready? My turn. Woo! I think I win that contest. I think that's a win for me. And then dead. We have one of the wolves already run away. Here, let me just go over here real quick. Dead. Oh, okay. Oh, no, he avoided getting hit so he could shoot Brenna. All right. That's whatever. Fine, sure, okay. Now you're dead. Also, listen, this is the voice that main character makes when he dies. That's the sound. Just, you know, little fun tidbit out here. I think they spawn over this hill, don't they? Yeah, they do. Ugh. I hate that you. Why must you spawn so far? Wonder if haste is a spell I can grab at Talwalk. That might not be such a bad idea. If I have to do like these cross battlefield sprints to get to the enemy, the extra movement might, you know, not really be so bad actually. I certainly wouldn't mind it. Gonna move to right there. Spirit shielding. Why? We actually got a bandit boss, but why was he at the very end? Why? Bandit boss, you should have been there with the rest of your goons. All you have left is this one wolf. What do you expect to do with this? This is a little late for you to be coming out, you know? I mean, I guess the wolf can maybe take some attacks now, but you know, what is he realistically gonna do? What is he gonna do? Does he have a chaos shield? No. No, he doesn't, so he's just gonna die. You see what I mean? If you send anybody at me without a chaos shield, they might as well just be dead. They're never gonna make it. I'm not even gonna be able to get all the way up there. Alright, just another one. Send it. Nope. Wolves. Wolves and their gosh darn willpower. You hate to see it. You know, he's tapping stamina. Oh, that's that's a big owl on that tap stamina. Yikes. Jeez Louise, dude. You wanna like calm it down on that? That hurt. That did a lot more than I thought it would do. Okay, let's go kill this wolf real quick so we can deal with this guy back there. One more. Uno mas. Okay. Alright, bandit boss, now it's your turn. No more tap stamina for you. I'm hereby banning you from that, because that did way too much damage. I missed. Is this gonna hit? No. These bandit bosses. That Bay's wearing dragon leather, dude. Bay's dragon leathering me. This is absolutely absurd. Huh. Ooh, okay. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting him. Now we're getting him down a little bit. And he faced his back to both me and Godric and Brenna. That's 3 people. That's a big oopsie right there, friend. That's the last oopsie you're ever gonna make. There we go. Holy moly! I did not realize that would do that much. That's kind of nuts. Extra dex on Godric. He's almost there. Can't get that. That's an extra dex on Brenna. She is not almost there. Not even in the ballpark. She is 6 off for dex because she's too busy. She was too busy maxing Thief, which, to be fair, it was far more important anyways. Because Thief is just really good. It's just really, even if you don't upgrade all the way to pick locks on stuff, you get extra hit, you get crit stuff in the back. Like, you're gonna be hitting people in the back regardless, because you'll always want to do that if you can, unless you're trying to like tank. But like, Thief is just so good, dude. It's so good. Very expensive when you get later on, but geez, that is like, why wouldn't I put that on everybody, dude? I like getting just free extra hit for no reason. I'm all about that. Okay. One more bear. Let's go bear. I need to check that lid too. Bear, come here. Come hither, bear. Just one more cave bear, that's like nothing. I think we're probably gonna do this, and then I think we're going to call it. Because this is actually taking a little bit longer than I thought going to Guernia and back. I had some like massive fights along the way. And there's still like a couple things I want to do like on the way to Talwalk. Don't get me wrong, we're very, very close to Talwalk. But I want to explore like these side paths because we can get some extra stuff back there. And then the fight regarding getting the enchanted blade for Brenna is a fight that I'm probably going to fail my first go around at least once. Maybe I won't, we'll see, but that's a fight that might take a little bit of extra time. We'll see when we actually get there. But there we go. We are going to be streaming, again, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. So, don't worry, you don't have to wait another week for Aiden Chronicles. I've been really excited to play this game, and I'm like, I don't want to wait a week to play it either. 29 willpower, can't get the dex up there. So let me just like step back a little bit to like right here, because I don't want to be, that forest is floating. Don't worry about that. Okay, just step back to right here so I know where I was going, what I need to explore for next time. You know, I'm getting in my own head for this. And yeah, we're ending it there. So let me just check something real quick. But for everyone here, Just want to say thank you all for watching. I hope you guys had a good time. Yeah, no one's on again. Never lucky. Hope you guys had a good time. More Aiden Chronicles coming a day from now. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some more Divinity with the boys. But I'm really excited moving forward, and I hope you are as well, because right now we're in a very good position. I'm shocked at how well we've been doing, honestly. I mean, it could just become from knowledge of the game, but like, I've never done a run without Abercan before, but I didn't know that I could be like this strong this early. And the roll on the Chaos Shield is insane. That just really helped the luck there. But in any case, thank you all for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye-bye, everybody.